Please. I guess it looks like I'm No. I'm just. This is close to the computer to fix it. That's all I have. Oh, really? Now you're being disrespectful right there, man. I'm not really. Where's the button? Where's the button? I used the ponytail holder and pulled it up and get him my last freaking nerve. It's on my last nerve, but I don't know anything about it. What? Richie, get away with there. Go lay the hell down before I hit you with the ball. Move it. Move it.
For some reason.
No.
Why does he always join the
I am
dream?
about to have fair.
He's ran off again.
No.
I don't know.
So bad.
Who is an issue?
Because if you're not in the range, they won't.
I swear I need you.
And that's great
Yay!
because they're not going to get it. It's not going to be able to do that.
Nixie, go to fucking sleep. Beat your ass.
Yes, it's just something. That's why. This really makes sense. I don't know. I just know that first man, super.
Yeah, that's their problem.
Dude, I just
Whatever.
I'm gonna just test this real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
Just responding everything in the pocket. Love you, pretty boy.
I'm thinking the issue is right? For example, everything works for me. Things are loaded correctly. Already someone else was later on and it would break. I'm not sure. I would think it would make I don't know why we so close to this.
Because I'm playing a game on the other side. Boy, I'm not trying to.
Bro, I heard that. What the frick? It's rough. Yeah, boys. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the reason because everything's working over after they explode later on. It's just working fine. It's just and again, that also doesn't make sense either because when you drink your own privacy over Bruh, when you're the first one to be there, was where you was still
No,
yeah, that's just a real problem.
Six. Oh, six. I hit you. You want to get hit with that bro. Huh? And I want you both to shut up. Behave.
So I had a friend. Let's just Monica's Renra? You have Renra. Like that. one really knows me. So it spawns on the ground and I'll make it so it's like an impact effect or something to make it interesting. You get the chest, right?
I'm too broke today. No.
How am I already catch up? I beat this.
Good.
Or you come to Fulbright UCLA for tennis.
No, damn it.
And you're attracted to knowledge, orienting.
I swear to fucking God, this shit lives on one story.
All about everyone just watch it. Yeah, 395.
What's wrong, Becca? Dixie, shut the fuck up and go to sleep, bro. For real. Well, she about to get hit with a broom, so shut her big ass mouth. Dixie, roll the hell over and go to fucking sleep, bro. Beat the
Harvey. What, Bryce? When the hell did Harry Potter become right?
Now, why can't I? Why can't I? One darn reason why. No, that is not. You know what? No. No, you just don't want me to hit her. What? No. Leave. No, it's because he's mad. As a your new name's Oh, really? No, I don't want to. What?
How do you tell it's out of filter?
No! No, they last. What they would do last.
I see all I need to see.
I warn them to get back to the Why did everyone call you? Dixie, I told you to go to sleep. I'm about to shoot your ass with a damn shoe. Get back in with that. I'm about to shoot you with that. Why are you eating her? Why are you eating my field? I'm angry. Leave me alone. What are y'all doing? What's it look like? Yeah, you're now. I'm trying to get her out of home. Why are you How about you go shut the fuck up? I ain't not the goddamn way. That was shut the fuck up. Y'all. Hit the fuck out of both of you. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. What? Maybe it's like y'all. Happiness. Then you know, I was reading. I find it, it's really interesting. You should go look in the message. Oh, come on. Pretty boy there. Really, Rainbow. No, it doesn't bother me. He's not here, movie. I'm gonna knock the shit out of you.
No, I'm calling her out.
What am I doing, mama? What? Mm. Mm. I'm not really paying attention. Yeah. Oh, well, she's in like a whole other room. Oh, mhm. No, I'm gonna live in another room. My brother, all in a room. Mm. Yes, that's okay. Mhm. Mhm.
And the craziest conversations you can imagine. Like I'm hiring for reenactments. That tries to don't exist.
Oh,
Mhm. All right. Oh, I'm reading something interesting today. That's your problem.
My head's all the way back. I can't even see you no more.
Hey, hold on. Huh?
Knock it off.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading something very.
Hair in the brush, and then we needed to tone. So what I did is I did pale silver, which is a phase one. That's a little longer. They're actually 20. Yeah, they get a little extra lift. I love that. And the pale platinum. On top.
There you go. I had his cocoa. Why did you do that? I don't want that apple. I want my own son. Yeah. Get off my head. Oh, sorry, my buddies will be we have to anyway. And he knows. She's trying to piss me off. Gosh, I go to sleep.
Shit.
None of your business. Oh, that's a fucking silly. Shut up.
Go back and watch the last.
I'm done. I will be right back. Go to sleep. There you go. Really? Do you know how to shut the phone off, Big Big?
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me fix the time. There we go. Sure, it's the CP. Remember when you showed us you taking it? And then we saw Yeti. So
I think it's a damn shepherd, Danny. Where is it? It's not funny. Yelling at I yell at myself very often. Yes, I kind of.
Yeah.
It's not female. I was reading it last night on stream. I was reading it to except who's gonna join back to the stream or whoever. Hey, do you know how to shut the fuck up and sleep? Mm,
Damn. Woof woof.
We have to beat the party at the Great Mansion tonight. So I need you to.
no.
Morning, Mike.
Oh my god, what?
Uh,
No, no, no. What are you whining about? my best friend. Boy, what the hell? Hey, nothing. Oh, best friend. Hello, you know who I'm talking to. Quit ignoring me. I used to marry
Oh, the babies. Or the bubbles. You have to have some.
not me. Are you okay, sir? You're just
mentally excited.
like,
I'm physically excited.
Yes, I know. I think very to you and you. I think so. My sister just married
I'm
Daniel.
just physically upset. Physically
You're married now. No, because being it would be nice. Dixie, you're getting annoying. Go to sleep. Stop. Piss me off. How to don't push. Hey, dang it. Fiance of mine. Fiance of mine.
North New Jersey.
Fiance of mine.
Well, when I
Hello.
go to Jersey,
Fiance. Fiance. Me. Honey. What do I hear? A coffee song now? What do I hear?
all in all,
Go read a voice.
has
No, Mama fucking
constipation.
constipation. No, I'm just here existing. That is the honest truth. I'm just here existing. I'm just I'm he is this my bag. Can't wait to do it. Yeah. I know. Yeah. He's watching me. Oh God, that's where he went to the I messaged him and told him I missed him at BC. I literally messaged him and said I missed him at BC. I think he's sick and tired of me.
Slice that in the meat slicer and pile it on.
Hey, Beyonce, sir, you there, honey, honey. Honey, what are you talking about? I'm paying attention. I'm not looking at the phone. He's online. I'm demanding from the first. I just like, yes, yeah. Is it so? Yeah. Honey, the green one.
You know what you signed up
That is a Florida side. Freaking girlfriend. They are. Yes, I am. Yeah, and what? Like, hey, yeah, I know. I didn't play. Yeah, what? I have my dog.
Don't tell me.
Beautiful LA.
We should be He said I can't have a phone. You always heard my sister. See her. I need Where's your worst now? Where's my Where's your Yes, I'm here.
Came finally today.
Let's go.
Final day.
I was trying to say, but I put
We'll
not
be
wrong
going
to.
away.
Yes, 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 yes. I saying her full name and give her a I say your full name. Yes, government. You don't leave right now. Shut up. You don't leave now. You'll only be an hour. Does he not know what he wants? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm freaking sorry. What are we doing? I'm freaking sorry. I'm so sorry. No, freaking sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry. Is that mine? No, that's you. That's fine. But you already I was thinking never. Really? She's like sleeping. I'm the one who's. I'm the Dixie. Kill her. No, just come bring her. Why does everyone kill me? Dixie, give me the photo picture. For sure. Oh, I knew you was about to ask. I'm guessing. Yeah, you're. I get like 15 minutes. I wonder why I need to.
Three is five of the world's most famous
Okay.
war.
The house she was Vita's house.
Damn, I can't type that.
Actually,
We know. I can't either. Youngest sister.
Here are the most recent deaths in the national.
You can't get home. Really? I'm going to sorry. You know. No, no. I didn't keep this. I didn't say sorry for bothering. I didn't. Why are you going there?
I think it's a good way. They 100 years old. I'm not playing. I'm working. Get up. Yeah.
To the two people behind him, but look at their reaction. He wanted to confront them. In the middle of a restaurant.
Jersey.
Babe. Oh, baby.
Yeah, look.
Regional High School, located
It's
in
all North Jersey.
takes us to Jonathan Dayton High School, located in Springfield. At number 11, we have Lenape Valley Regional High School, located in Stanhope. Bridgewater Raritan High School, located in Bridgewater. At number 9 is Jackson Liberty High School, located in Jackson. Number 8 takes us to William Valley High School, located in William. Number 7, we have Apple High School, located in Farmington. Number 6 is High School, located in Winthrop. Number 5 is Westwood High School, located in Township of Washington. Number 4 takes us to Secaucus High School, located in Secaucus. And number 3 is St. High School.
South Jersey.
When my parents came to this country, they opened up a pizzeria.
Yep. Where is that first?
When's the Pennsylvania? Massive.
No. God.
Get over here, Coco. Coco, go. Well, that's just well, you get one of them, babe. Coco, babe. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Coco. Ow, 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 ow. Mama's gotta fix the baby. Oh. Coco, come here.
Back to your rabbit. Wrap your cones with sparkly lights.
What is it? No.
I just met my favorite YouTuber, right? And now you have to compete. What is my
Damn, where's your underwear?
The plan is not to try. Okay, I just want to see which ones.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Oh,
For Valentine's Day, but I'm gonna get her some stuff anyway. Make it.
Princess Leia. This is 1950s developed in Paris Coronado, 70 years ago with the TV show.
Probably went off.
Was driven
And that's GTA. Amazing.
Ow!
Must go
Oh, shit. Oh,
Over to fry the
What if I don't want to? I'm just sitting here listening to that. I'm like, what do I do now?
Oh,
hot water, cover with plastic wrap, and let it soak.
Oh, fuck you.
Small cubes. 1 mushrooms. This Oh, nice. Hello. Yeah, hi, Sydney. Here's how now. So with last time, result.
Man, what the hell are you doing? Are you trying to fix or are you just gonna me tomorrow?
Onion slices.
Hey, close it.
How do you feel close
Good night. I don't get my happy birthday. No. Take a shower.
Why? Why do you want me to call on him? Who is
24. Where you're 24. Go take a shower.
why? Okay, I want you to go first.
Nick, I scared you.
Am I
I'm trying to fucking kill him. No. I hate all the years. The hell. I have short legs.
Long legs and I'm so
I'm on a pillow right now. Okay.
That's anyone got done, I can't do it. That's it, beautiful. Where's that?
And chopped rosemary. Juice. Here's how
No. Equinox plugged it in for me.
Plymouth,
Yep. Turned it off for a reason. Am I looking at? in New Jersey and the car's on fire.
What do you mean? I just feel like violence at the club.
No, Daddy.
You forgot to turn off to the light. Bitch, I know what I'm. Shut up, one fuck you, but I told you. But smack the bitch. Bagel. Yeah. Sometime like. I want to say this for tomorrow. Could you wash my sweatpants out for me, please?
You gotta get the school clothes out for school Monday.
I know
I'm
that.
talking to her.
I'm happy now. Because when my
Robert Pine.
so my coach before we did our thing
Did you mention the key?
on this Monday I have my meet. I don't know. Damn. It's on the Monday. Excuse me. I'm not lying. My coach starts on Monday. No. My
Paramus, okay. Saw Jersey tags.
Thursday. Yeah, but it's gonna be Monday. Next one Monday.
We don't get anything here.
Thursday.
Is it there?
Can you
Oh. Alright, and you, my friend, would to appreciate this one. Okay. Alright.
Here
we go.
I'm trying to go. My color. So I play now.
Look at this thing, man. Holy cow, the mole.
Give me a mirror.
Oh, not money. No,
The
this
Nancy boy.
Was an accurate depiction of the mole.
There's a tea tradition inside of the conflict.
I think it is time to sweep away the debris, don the hazmat suits, and get the doors open with the battery.
So, we'll open the get the battery going, and
You're gross.
That
Hey, Jessica, never.
I only have $67 on me. Can I borrow
It's
yours?
flex.
I am broke as a joke. Why can't you just ask her for
Smells
money?
like rotten eggs.
She threw it away after she saw last month's statement. She wasn't too happy about
Grandma?
multi-purchases. Just
Look at a Beverly Hillbillies custom hot rod. So yeah, this is the world's one and only.
So I get a cake too?
Why would you get a cake?
Well, because it's my birthday too.
honey, you with me now. Did I tell you about embarrassing me in front of my friends, huh?
I didn't mean to. It's just that it's my birthday too, and I
I
thought.
thought what? That I would get 2 cakes? The point of taking you in is to make money on you, not spend it. Oh, knock it off. You should feel thankful that you're even alive, especially since your real mother threw you away like garbage. I'm the one who took you in. Without me, living on the streets or worse. So put a smile back on that face and stop acting like such a brat. Otherwise, I'll really start to get upset. You hear me? Wipe those tears off your face.
Really?
Go grab that.
Oh my gosh! It's just what I wanted.
Of course, buddy. We wouldn't let you down.
So cool.
See? Yeah. No, don't hand that off to her. What if she breaks it? What then?
She's my sister. It's fun.
Foster sister. Tanya, I think we're out of ice. Can you see that, please? I'm sorry, people. How did that happen? Wow. Sweetie, why don't you go... some ice and let Daddy enjoy his birthday. Here. Bring me all the change and don't forget the receipt. Well, that's perfect, yeah?
Sorry.
It's okay. Looks like you're having some sort of party with all that ice.
Yeah, my stepbrother's birthday. It's mine too, but it's his party.
Huh? Whoa, you don't look so hot. Here, I got just the thing for you. CeraVe's new anti-dandruff shampoo and conditioner. What? Not so fast. You don't got enough gold. Go take you and your itchy scalp and get out of here.
Doesn't seem very fair.
I gotta go before I get in trouble.
Oh, there you are. I'm looking all over for you. I got you.
Really? Thank you.
It's not a favorite or nothing, but I know how much you like puzzles.
Excuse me. Where have you been? The guests are waiting for ice. What's this? What is this? You spent an hour of money on a gift for her.
COVID taught us that we can't trust bureaucrats with our health care. Yet in Tennessee, bureaucrats are using certificate of need laws to stop hospitals from being built. Trump's administration urged repeal of...
You better than that.
It was $3. I used my lunch money on it.
You skipped a meal to buy your foster sister a stupid gift. That is not tolerable.
But it's her birthday too.
You just... After the party's over. For now, get in there and attend to your guests. Now. Just stand there. Take the ice in. Don't you dare start crying again. Just remember, if it wasn't for me, you'd be all alone. But I will not tolerate you causing scenes in front of my guests. Now get.
Looking for a way to grow your business? Opportunity is waiting at Walmart Marketplace. New seller savings is back, and it's bigger than ever. You can now get up to $75,000 in incentives when you sign up to sell on Walmart.com.
Oh, Maria! I didn't know you were coming to Danny's party.
I am not here for the party. I'm here to talk about Tanya.
Tanya, what about her?
We have received several alarming phone calls saying that she's being mistreated under your care.
Oh, there must be some mistake. I mean, as you can see, she's clearly very happy to be with us.
What's going on?
She's trying to take Tanya away from us. Said someone called, complaining that we're mistreating her.
What? That's outrageous. We bend over backwards to make this girl happy.
Who called and complained?
I'm afraid that's confidential.
Confidential. We have the right to know who was spreading malicious lies about us. This is America, after all.
I called them. I mean, someone had to do something. The way you treat Tanya just isn't right.
Danny, you don't really know what's going on.
Because of supporters like you, the Fellowship accomplished so much and saved so many lives last year. The Fellowship helped millions of Jewish people in need by providing basic needs and support for millions of Jews around the world.
Yes, I do. I see it with my own eyes every day. It's her birthday today, and you didn't even celebrate it.
Look, you can't take our daughter because of something that Danny said. This is just a child.
She is not your daughter. She's my daughter. I'm taking her back.
Mom?
You can't be here. You signed away your rights years ago.
I have been working with Miss Fisher for over a year now. She wants her daughter back, and she has gone through great strides in order to do so. But until Daddy's phone calls, we didn't have any grounds to do so.
But she abandoned her years ago. Who's to say she's not going to do that again? Clearly, she's unfit.
Now hold up. I did not abandon Tanya. Okay, that is not what happened. On your 4th birthday, we got evicted from our apartment. Gotten sick with breast cancer, and the medical bills drained all my savings. Before I knew it, we were living on the street and my health was only getting worse. I knew I couldn't keep you safe in my condition. It was the hardest decision of my life to put you in foster care. But I knew that unless I got healthy, I couldn't care for you in the way you deserve. So you see, if I could have done it any other way, I would have. After some time, I finally got healthy and back on my feet. I have a great new job and a nice house. All that's missing in my life is you.
This is ridiculous. Tanya's not going anywhere. We need her.
You mean you need the money that she generates from the state?
How dare you? This has never been anything to do with money. It's about how much we love Tanya.
Alright, Max, I need you to move.
Tanya, the choice is yours. Would you like to stay here, or would you like to go with your mother?
I'm gonna go with my mom.
And take her away from us.
We can, and we are. With the court.
Don't forget this. Happy birthday, Tanya.
Thank you, Daddy.
Of course.
$500,000. Okay, not an unreasonable figure for this going. So, let me look at it. Please do. Are you stuck at 22?
Yeah, I don't have any more money than that. That's all I got.
She just came in to see me. She's been my customer for over 30 years. She buys Cadillacs. So all she likes is Cadillacs. And she's just lovely. And a real pleasure dealing with her. So what can I do for you today?
I'm looking for a Cadillac like in the 1960s. I was thinking about 1970s, but my husband just won't have it. He's not crazy about those cars.
I'm going to broaden your scope a little bit. I have a 1955 Cadillac coupe. The Continental kit on the back. Extended forks on the back. Just bad. It's beautiful.
I don't know.
You got to look at it.
You know, I like things that are classic, though. Like what the Continental kit is not how it came, is it?
You could get it with a Continental kit.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Back
All
then.
right. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. And I think when you see it, I think you'll think the same.
Trust your judgment. Let's take a look.
Yeah, but I want you to like it.
Okay.
I'll show you. It's my Cadillac. This car is stock with a Continental kit on the back. It's just gorgeous. It runs nice. Chrome is immaculate. It's a beautiful car. If you don't like it, you'll know right away. If you like it, you're going to go, wow.
Wow. I've never seen the bullets on the front.
It's off the charts.
Oh, jeez. It's fantastic.
Isn't it beautiful?
You know, the 60 you sold me had a grill like this.
No, this is... The chrome is so heavy. It's so 50s.
Well, my first impression, it was like giant key lime pie. It was really amazing. The chrome on the front of the car was just so outstanding. The sheer length of the car, like, it just looks like a giant piece of metal. And I feel like I would be safe in a car like this.
So you know where to put gas this car?
In the gas tank? Where's the, where do you put the gas tank? I don't see it anywhere. Really clean.
1955.
What a great design.
Yeah.
Huh. For a car like this, this is pushing a lot of town. No. This is going to be for around town. I think that this is going to take me to the next level. You know, the car that I've been driving is a beautiful car, but it's getting a little bit decrepit, and I'm looking forward to floating on the cloud of key lime pie down the highway.
My intuition was right. She wants the Cadillac. Now it's time to make our deal. I'm asking in the mid-30s for it.
Well,
But
I have the 64.
that puts you at 26. And,
Is that the best you could do? I mean, what if I gave you 22 and the car?
You get that?
From our years of knowing each other, from you being the legendary salesman that you are, reminding me of my father, who was a car salesman all those years. Ted, you know, you're one of a kind.
Can I comment on that? 22 is the best you can do.
Well, 20 would be better.
No, it's not going down from north. You're only going up.
That.
Yeah. Are you stuck at 22?
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't have any more money than that. This beautiful car, it would make me so.
You own it.
Thank you, Ted. Thanks a million.
You own it. It's yours.
Wow.
I started out in the 30s because the car's worth that. And we're going back and forth. And then she informed me that she wanted to trade her 64 Cadillac back in that she got from me over 10 or 15 years ago. And I'm cool with that. And we settled on 22. It's a little tight for me, but I know how she takes care of her cars. So I'll be okay. She's overjoyed.
Dowler's 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback versus Nate Ryder's 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback. Which car sounds better?
Four celebrities with children who have disabilities. Number 4, Denise Richards. Her daughter Eloise was diagnosed with a chromosomal disorder at the age of 6. The hospital did not have a clear treatment plan, but Richards remained hopeful, especially when Eloise spoke her first words, calling her husband Aaron Viper's daddy. Number 3, Colin Farrell. Famous actor Colin Farrell's son James was diagnosed at birth with a rare genetic condition known as Angelman syndrome, which affects cognitive development and motor skills. Farrell has publicly discussed,
"No one wants to buy this abandoned mansion worth $10,050,000, complete with luxury cars inside." The mansion's owner was Dr. Robert, a surgeon, father of 4, and an amateur pilot. During the construction of the mansion, Dr. Robert tragically passed away in a plane crash while traveling with his teenage son. 2 months before his death, he failed to pay his insurance premium, resulting in the creation of a multi-million-dollar life insurance policy. This left the mansion with $8 million in outstanding debt and an enormous monthly mortgage. Eventually, the bank repossessed the property, leaving it abandoned. The mansion spans 3 stories and a total of 30,000 square feet, featuring 11 bedrooms and 13 bathrooms. A flat-tired Range Rover is left abandoned in the driveway, and the backyard includes a pool house and an overgrown basketball court. The garage is cluttered with junk, but still holds a Volkswagen Beetle and a Mercedes-Benz CLK 430 convertible. Both cars appear relatively clean with potentially low mileage, though their tires are also flat. No one wants to buy this abandoned.
It is what it is. For this thing, I would give you 25 grand for it.
I'm not sure you know what you have here.
Well, I know exactly what I have. I have something that I could probably sell between $30,000 and $35,000.
The coin expert arrived within seconds after hearing the details. The expert was also shocked to see such a rare item at the pawn shop. Steel coin was the only U.S. coin issued without copper and could be recognized by vending machines like using magnets. The expert for an approximate value, and the expert suggested like $30,000. This price was a significant reduction from the customer's request, and Rick used this to push for a lower price. The expert clarified that coin values fluctuate based on buyer demand and could fetch more. Super big. And let's see.
Hey, can I please
You have a lot of nerve walking in here.
I'm sorry?
You've been driving people away all.
I didn't realize.
You're stealing my customers. And my. This even begins to cover the money you've lost us?
Listen, I'm just trying to earn a few bucks.
By begging? Oh, but. Me for playing outside my shop and making me lose business. Now leave.
But sir, please,
Not now! Before I call the cops and tell them we're loitering.
Makes sense.
Thanks.
I'm Troy.
What?
Is everything all right?
It's nothing.
Don't it got give you trouble?
Charge me a fee for driving away customers.
You're kidding. It's been slow around here for months. If anything, probably brought in some customers.
Well, he doesn't think that. Took my last $10 I had to eat with.
No. Why did you let him do that?
He said he was gonna call the cops on me for loitering.
No. Only the owner of the complex can do that. You're allowed to be here. Don't pay any attention to his empty threats.
Well, I don't know any of this stuff. I'm only doing this so I can make a little bit of money to eat.
Who their doctor is going to be. The best adventures are shared with.
I can't even do that.
In the city.
I don't have any money to pay for it.
Don't worry
You've blessed me with the most beautiful music this past hour. It's the least I can do. Please.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So, how long have you been playing?
You need a move.
Guitar? Forever. But I only just started playing in front of people. That's probably why it sounds so bad.
No. It's not bad at all. It sounded great.
I would have sounded better if I didn't have such a crappy guitar. This one's so old.
At least you have a guitar.
Get.
That's more than some people have.
Get.
So,
Get.
what made you want to start playing in front of other people now?
Desperation more than anything. I always dreamed of playing in front of crowds, but I never had the courage to actually quit my job. Recently,
No.
I
I'm
was thinking,
glad to meet
it's my
your
chance.
grandma.
Grandma!
It's clearly
Now that you know who I am.
I now have to know.
I didn't know who you are.
I'm so sorry. But please don't be so hard on yourself. Accomplishing anything great takes time. And, you know, one day I want to have a storefront. But we all have to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Grandma, is Dixie still up out there?
Uh-huh.
No, I need somebody to grab the freaking content on that's on my laptop. I got you.
What you want? What you want?
I told you I was joking. I partnered with Sarah V on this video to help spread the news of the reinvented hair trend next fall. Finally, dandruff sufferers do not have to compromise anymore. Sarah V anti-dandruff products help eliminate up to 100% of visible flakes.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, shelters are full and so cold out.
Always an excuse with you. First is you just need money. Now it's the weather. People like you are the reason this neighborhood is going downhill.
Get out. I got to meet their stomach. I guess no, she's up next. If you touch my stomach, I swear. Yeah, I did.
Outside.
COVID taught us that we can't trust bureaucrats with our health care.
There's so
Yet in
much
Tennessee,
notes there.
bureaucrats are using certificate of need laws to stop hospitals from being built. Trump's administration urged repeal of gun laws. Tell your
Knock
lawmakers
it
to
off.
now.
Leave her alone.
I'm going to murder you.
No, I can't accept that. I haven't showered since God knows when. I hate to turn your coat.
Or I could just throw you in the bottomless pit.
It's yours. My mother's.
Would you like to go in a bottomless void? Or you want to die?
Okay,
I will kill you.
thanks.
And I'll wreck you and leave you in a bottomless void. And I'll kill you. Yeah. And I'll execute you. I'll sell you to the equals for Christ's sake. And I'll let Enter scoop your organs. And I'll let Zahir kill you himself. And I'll let William kill you. And I'll let Kabir take you as her own child. And I'll let Tiffany and Jackie kill you. And then burn you alive. Now wait, here's something that sounds even worse. I'll let Udo accuse you to open the spirit portals again. So you can become evil or
Attention Walmart shoppers. My hot coffee dreams come true, but also I want to know if they have kids.
That's
They
me,
said
Frank.
they had stock at
You know, it's like, I will let everyone know they're killing you. A few and a half from Peace. Sell your kidneys for money to Iowa Strike. Eat take the meat of you and eat you for dinner, and then I'll take your bones and bury them in the in the ground, and take your hair. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do with your eyeballs.
In a small town,
And you know that,
on my way out to
everyone and then put Chucky and then put you inside it all. Execution. Off with her head. What is it? We're bringing up there?
Come together.
All right, pilot.
No, it makes me so proud.
Yeah, good day.
To go back home
You
and tell my
can't
kids
kick me
I
off
did
out of
something.
bed. Go to bed.
you just watch what I become.
So bad. You won that? That was incredible. Sure. That was really good.
You're so nice. I appreciate it.
What did I say about playing outside my
Back
shop?
up. Back up. Yeah. I mean, no, not my You gotta have to turn the computer on too. It already is. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Blowing up my phone.
But you don't wanna go. It don't take but two.
Go to bed.
No, I need Becca to do something. Slide the lights on again.
I was talking to Dixie.
Oh. Stay in it. When I leave the house, I have a good time. I will be the whole time home to you. At my house, oh, you don't need nobody. I'll wake up home and never feel the home. Oh my, we're gonna have a house party. Be your t-shirt over the lampshade. Take the furniture, slide it out of the way. Right there in your living room. Oh, so good. Here it is.
Clear our minds and elevate our performance.
What the hell?
What's your problem, man? I can't believe you broke her guitar.
Fuck.
How did everyone hear a favor?
Oh. Fucking. Okay, now this is concerning.
Really something, you know that? Karma's gonna come back and get you big time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. I wanna come out. I wanna be alone. Take a toast. Have a little sorrow. Oh shit! Are you only following now? Almost here. I don't even Why is that empty box? Why is your always pissed at us?
Commercials. Nixon tried to show that I'm not my necklace. That's what she couldn't do.
But I will, I promise.
That's the last thing I want.
No, no. You are being ignorant. Miracle. Come on. How long is left? What? Max, go now. No, I'm asking you. Yeah, Max, okay. That would be funny if Rambo would love to do that. I would love to fucking do that.
You probably ate it.
If Max shit, he probably fucking no. Looks like a pole.
Yeah, right, Shabira, I don't.
You look a damn fool.
I eat this.
Yeah, we've been watching too much funny movies. I can't just. Oh, shit. There's another one. The little problem. That's my new for you. Also, it's a fucking goddamn little goblin.
Taught us that we can't trust bureaucrats in our healthcare. In Tennessee, bureaucrats are using certificate of need laws to stop hospitals from being built. Trump's administration urged repeal.
Trump's administration. I can fucking hear them from here. So I was like, Trump's administration. Here in traffic. I have you for this.
Can I get a picture of you two? I'm writing a piece about it.
I want the air shoes on. You know, there's the air shoes. Why? It's gonna freeze every 2 hours. Yeah. I'll be calling. That's not fucking. If I have to, I'm gonna do it. I was mean and you were saying, I mean, what do you do? Listen, I'm not even tired. I'll go get up to my bed. That'll be okay. What did you? I'm really, really, including this microphone. Oh, baba. Hey, baby. You need to stay here.
I'll go get you a hot dog. Really? Wow, thank you so much.
Can I get a picture with you? Of course.
Not just
You have a lot of nerve walking. I think you stay all day.
I didn't realize.
And my tip. Cover the money you lost. How pathetic. I'll just want to go.
Oh,
With the other pillow. You know, yeah, I've got a lot of Mustangs on the lot. I really think this is the right one for you. So you're gonna give me your car and make sure.
The thing is, the car that I brought in, it's got a serious
Maybe it's you. Shut up. Do you? Do you hope? Do you hope? Do you hope? No. I don't work with it. She said, "Where's your huh? Where is your suit at home?" I'm on lunch, go to that.
Someone's angry. And I'm having flowers. Well, that's
You had any times that very funny. I don't think I guessed it. I got it. Really? I'm on close. I'm allergic to dairy, so if that's what it's meant, I know. That's fine. That code knows the anyway, where did you get I need help. I actually much mushrooms in Italian and style. I don't know. So I was thinking, yes.
She got all this money. And that dress. You've been going around stealing this whole time. I didn't earn any money and I made you don't have an ounce of You should have lost your mom, Cinderella's stepmother. I'm so sorry. All that hard work to do.
When she opened, she gave she was following year. For the first time in her life, Jules gets to be around a young invited mother. She's right. However, she
How could I post about Well, let's just say he's hit a bit of a rough patch. He ended up flunking out of school, got in with the wrong crowd, and long story short, he's in trouble right now. And he's money. Talented Gail. And I thought he was the one with our future. You could help me or not? Oh. Okay, why don't you brother, family? Someone Thank you all so much for I wanted never asked. Here's your gift.
Let's go back to public.
Come up, you son.
Dixie, go back to bed, motherfucker. You pissing everybody off. But
Good night.
to bed. Dixie, shut up. Go to sleep.
Shut up.
The Old Town Automobile came together about 10 years ago. My father had come into the corporation for day-to-day operations. My brother and I himself was vehicle. I thought we did kind of for years. All right. How you doing? Nice to meet you. You guys got some nice cars. Every one of these is pretty shot. Every one of them got police or stored. That's what they want to show you. I have some cars I like to show you. I have one.
He's got a.
Normally, we don't get that much on a deal because most of our cars are priced real close. Keep that low just so we can do next time. I'll get
Right.
those cars. Nice relationship. Seems like
What the hell? Oh, me? Me? Fuck.
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Why are you talking shit about me?
Sound like you're making over.
Okay, and what's your point? Okay, and what's your point? Picking on me again. But I'm singing Becca. Becca. I'm singing memories from Camp Brown. She was picking on me. I absolutely did not. Mother Nature brought that in. Like, get a hold of me, Mom. Yes, you can. You don't want to do it. I want to be a memory.
Oh.
This is a full documented call.
Just gonna say it to Shelby.
What girl?
What is that exactly?
This stuff. Its quality is nowhere near our standards. So many deals, they never spoke. What is this? Realize it. It's really circus.
Did I say something wrong?
Oh, sorry, let me just bring back memories. Even though you're regular standards, try brass. I'll do everything something new, right?
No, it wouldn't. I'll see you at the end. Really?
We're friends. It's gonna be the best new restaurant in town. Sure.
After your speech,
You're crazy. You're not my life.
hide to the parents to keep it going for at least an hour. We'll just put them down. He doesn't know anybody. He's nervous.
Leave my business alone. We're in competition.
no, let's go. I just want to meet Teresa and Stanley. I hope to see you again soon.
Look, you have a father that
Hey, I'm gonna show up tomorrow. I'm coming to competition tomorrow. I promise you.
you act like you don't break every promise you make.
No. Good. Hey, Mike. That is
Like better? I mean,
I told you. Ask you something. Why is it wrestling? I've never seen anyone try to make this. Yeah, look. Very good.
Hey, lady, microphone. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell no. You ain't waiting for my ass up at 7 in the goddamn morning. What the fuck, crack? You just told me. What you told me? Oh, 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 tell me, Mark, you nut. Tell me, Mark, you nut. Oh, it's me, I'm not saying it's He's here. He's just ignoring everybody.
Remember me? Yeah, what? He's got a mismatch in the car. That piano, sir. He's only in it over here.
Yes.
He's at the Ryman Auditorium downtown.
It was.
Who the hell are you talking to at 4 in the fucking morning?
What my problem is, you having a problem with something I clearly don't want to do. Yeah, that was after I literally changed my mind in the middle of me streaming. You mentioned poop? No, I said I would. I did not say I would. I did not promise shit. Okay, and what's your point in being an asshole because I don't want to fucking do something? Please tell me. Yes, I get that he's been hitting on me. Yeah, I understand that shit. What's your point? If you already spoke to him, what's the point in me doing that thing? No, you're not explaining shit. If you already spoke to him, then he's not coming with me. I'm right here, including I can tell him off myself. I will tell him off myself if I have to. I'm not afraid to, you asshole. Why are you being a dickhead? Like, seriously. It's 4 in the fucking morning. You being a dickhead to me, man. What the hell, dog? Please tell me what the I done to you to piss me off. What the hell did I do to you to piss me off? Piss you off. Please tell me. I want to know. That's what I fucking thought, dickhead.
I know who you are.
Calling me over bullshit. It's 4 in the fucking morning. You wanna
So like in a moment.
He told me that
Or wants you to do.
make some fucking video. I did it. Why is he vibrating? Down there, huh? Why not? Why I know. No, really.
Rotation. Rotation. And then
Like, oh, here comes the
You call me Coco. Yeah. Hi, Coco. Hi, Coco. Yeah, I feel you. Although, why you put them on, asshole? I love you too, you asshole.
And that's a tribute to her dad, Craig Smith, the
Here's
guitar
my
player.
Google.
Traveled
Here's
across
my
the country.
Google. Love you, Google. Take your butt out of your mouth, my baby, asshole.
Theme from Top Gun. Tom Cruise movie. Craig Smith. Liv told Nick as the guitar riff. Yes. Proposed we got a riff on that.
Now, ooh. No furry butt over here. What? Like, public, 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 right here. Right here. Yeah. Nice one,
So good anyway.
Wow. Yeah. what? I can't judge you. I'm tired as hell.
Zesty Test Kit. Only $7.99 each and only at Panera for a limited time. Right now,
You could have been nice about that. You call it nice. I love you. Okay. I would love to know what means this was. Let's have it.
That was good. That's a good on that.
wow, where has it been my entire life? Having to clean with multiple products is a hassle. With Magic Eraser, I use it on everything this is. I even use it on things that I think are impossible to clean. You need just to clean Magic Eraser. Too many. Okay.
Your mitochondrial DNA will match. A lot of kids with HIV are born to women with criminal records. Why'd you like correction the same year? Because I didn't want to her. You see what I was thinking. Taking metro or should
How were you warm? Did you come cry with mama and warm mama up? Is this what it is?
HIV positive medicine.
You fucking little dog.
You're a quack. We're through. How many people have you cured with vitamins and yogurt? I have patients waiting. Can I help them?
Hutton's a walking malpractice suit. Stick the state medical board on it. While more of his patients die. Yogurt's not a murder weapon. Holistic medicine has a place in the law, and patients have a right to choose their own treatment.
It's based on science and not movement. Want to see some hocus pocus? Check out Dr. Demento's website.
Truth about HIV.
There's no proof that HIV causes AIDS. The anti-HIV medications Big Pharma makes will kill you.
This guy is a fruitcake.
AIDS is a global conspiracy for our pharmaceutical companies to make it. Apparently, the government created HIV in the lab. Guys,
Does the doctor believe this crap?
he's an AIDS denier, part of the misguided minority.
Mama
HIV
is
causes
cold.
AIDS.
Denial nearly killed Antonio Suarez. What's her prognosis?
She's doing okay, but Dr. Messi doesn't think she's going to make the high school.
Chances are she's not his first medical screw up. It's time to put Dr. Do Nothing out of business. Hutton's not talking, and Privilege puts his files off limits. So how are we going to find his patients? I'll call some reporter friends. Use the media as moving out. This poor little baby is in stable condition at a local hospital. We're appealing to the public to help us find her father. If you have any information, please call and use confidential information number on your screen. Here's the line. Reference treatment for life-threatening illness. Dr. Gideon Hutton, are you investigating? Not at this time, but we encourage the public to please come forward with any information regarding any of Dr. Hutton's other patients.
This libelous trash has been running all afternoon.
I am done with you people propagating lies about my client.
Mr. Graylick is doing the propagating, Counselor. Your beef is with the DA's office.
No, it's with your detectives. They interrogated Dr. Hutton in his office without me present.
That was a friendly chat. When we interrogate Dr. Hutton, we'll know it. You're scaring my patients. They should be scared.
That's it. Let's go. Give a public apology within 24 hours, or you're at the wrong end of a very expensive lawsuit.
I guess the Hutton's out of the question. What did you get from the tip line? A couple hundred people say that Hutton is the greatest doctor since Albert Schweitzer. Talk to anyone who's not a member of the fan club? One anonymous caller says that Hutton is treating a girl named Lisa Ross with HIV, but he's not doing anything.
Can I help you?
Yeah, police? Lisa Ross with you?
She used to. Did she work? No. My sister's dead.
Friday Night SmackDown. Friday Night SmackDown.
That's good, right? Perhaps. Hello, lover. Maybe sky high mascara. Maybe we just ordered it.
For a reason.
I've always been a planner, always asked what if, always thought it was important to try and plan and control the things you could. Early 2019, I started having vertigo, kept happening, ended up back and said, we need to take you to look at it. I just did an MRI, they sat us down, and they said, "It's great." I got it removed, and then said, okay, we're gonna have a conversation.
With kids, there's futures involved. It's important to have to give yourself peace of mind. And the state plan to me, it's a playbook for what you want to happen when you pass. Preston Will's done such an amazing job creating a platform that makes it really easy and succinct for people to go out there and create their estate plan.
Life can change in a second. To know that everything that I love is going to be taken care of.
Get your estate plan today at sharpenroyal.com.
The stage is set, and it's now. Championship.
I'm so sorry.
She's about to die.
Give me a hug. Yeah. I swear I can not sit there. I can never do it. All of a sudden, it makes my wish back. I wish I never tried.
Dr. didn't know that she was allergic to penicillin.
Miss Ross, we received an anonymous call claiming that Lisa had HIV and Dr. Hutton wasn't treating her for it.
It's not his fault that she never did this.
We need to be sure. I'd like to ask you to see her medical.
Before I if Hutton made a mistake, it would have been for him. And make that certificate. The enemy was to investigate every single resident unless they have a hospital or a doctor's office or life-saving effort. And we don't have enough. It's just you're an honest user.
Be a lot easier to find your guy. Protect mine.
Just emailed me some photo. She told me he was surprised. 3 years ago. It's a stay-at-home mom. Okay.
Doctor, he didn't care a little girl who saying things on the wall. He had HIV, and he could not do anything to help her. 602 East 73rd Street. Sir?
32, can you select that seven?
How's this?
So Val, go to school. Susan Ross was a teacher, maybe before college.
The same one. Jack Russell. Just chemistry. Yeah.
You would know it's so good.
But I'm not surprised.
Susan and I went out for about a year and a half after Lisa was born. I was monogamous the whole time. But then I came up HIV positive as an insurance visit.
You tell Susan.
Tell her. I went nuts. You know what she said? What's the big deal? HIV doesn't make you sick.
She knew she had HIV.
She and her husband Ed Tommy went on safari in Kenya back in 03. Their Jeep flipped over. Ed was killed. Tommy was fine, but the blood transfusion that saved Susan's life infected her. And then she infected me.
How you doing?
I'm on ARVs. My viral load is near zero, and I feel great.
Did you tell the school?
Yeah, right away. And that's why Susan got fired. And the administration planned to pay the seven-figure system still. What she got. Well, she thinks HIV is homeless. What if she contested one of her students gets exposed? She doesn't even take precautions with her own kid. What do you mean? She breastfed Lisa for a year after she was born because Dr. Hutton told her it was okay.
2/3 of the world's HIV positive kids get infected during pregnancy or at birth from the The rest acquire it during breastfeeding. Okay, so Susan could have passed the virus to Lisa either way. It's a shame. HIV positive women in this country have a 98% chance of having a healthy baby if they take antiretrovirals in pregnancy and put the child on meds after birth.
Susan probably didn't do it because she thinks HIV is cool.
She put Lisa's life in danger by breastfeeding her and by withholding medication. And since any reasonable person knows HIV causes AIDS, that's criminally negligent homicide.
Well, Heather's already a problem, but I'm sorry, personal status.
The Hutton knew Susan had HIV. He had approval to the admission for kids to test it. Even if he believes that HIV doesn't cause AIDS, doctors have to offer patients treatments that could be effective. In Lisa's case, the HIV test, the antiretrovirals, and tested positive.
Okay, but how do we prove she died of AIDS and not an allergic reaction to penicillin?
Well, we have more than a now. Sabina has friends. There's only one conclusive way.
You dug up my daughter? How could you do such a horrible thing? How could you kill her? That client had an absolute right to breastfeed her child. But she didn't have the right to infect her with HIV and to withhold medication. I hurt my baby. I loved Lisa. I did not make her sick. The skin showed no sign of abuse-related trauma. There are
Emergency. And for all you use try emergency crystals. No water needed. Very nice. And bring your aid. Bring your aid. Every session. Number two, a prescription medicine used for use. If you're exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. More HIV testing may be needed. Apretude does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Apretude is scheduled. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take Apretude if you're allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may interact. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, liver problems, and mental health. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away.
That's a glorious thing.
Thursday on NBC and
Attacks the last living T cell to fight disease. The virus genetically mutates the host cell, turning it into an HIV factory, attacking the copies of the virus. Eventually, HIV kills T cells faster than the body can replenish them, destroying the immune system and causing AIDS. Dr. Warner, can you tell the jury HIV is isolated, photographed, cultured, and photographed in the body. Its genetic structure is fully documented, and it's killed more than 25 million people since 1981, including Lisa Ross. Thank you, doctor. You're a false doctor. Every disease allegedly caused by AIDS can also have people with HIV. True. Was it HIV? No, but it isn't impossible.
Her PCP pneumonia was caused by something other than HIV, yes or no? It's not that simple. You have a hearing?
That answer the question.
I didn't find HIV in Lisa's bloodstream. And anything combating the immune system can cause cancer, malnutrition, poisoning from radiation, or toxic chemicals. Those conditions, I concluded Lisa Ross died of AIDS caused by HIV. I hadn't refused to treat it.
It's nonsense. HIV is HIV virus. Or as we say in our name, actually there are hundreds of RVs carry passenger organisms through our bodies every day. Harmlessness. RV is moving to kill cells.
Then what did the medical examiner show HIV doing exactly that?
Well, cartoons have always been used to spread propaganda. The AIDS is this disease we just have. We're all at risk.
Well, that's not true. Then why steer us into thinking that we're in danger?
Because fear motivates. How else could government receive billions in funding to cure a disease that kills mostly drug addicts and gays?
What does cause AIDS?
Those diseases, incorrectly attributed to AIDS, are caused by blood toxicity through repeated recreational drug use, malnutrition, and anti-HIV medications.
No further questions. Have you ever done any research on HIV or AIDS? Published any papers or articles in medical journals?
The medical journals are interested in the stats, not the science.
So you have no hard evidence to back up any of your accusations.
Oh,
You can understand community or the
we're missing the point. There are millions of people being always involved in community practice. She died of AIDS according to her medical examiner. Here, she has an agenda. She's not the president of the
The health department study says New Yorkers contract HIV 3 times the national rate. That's why too.
Wake up, God. We have every viral disease. We know antibodies.
Yes, I do. I'm living proof he's right. And you don't think Lisa's death is proof he's wrong? Lisa's death was a tragic accident. It was tragic. But it was hardly an accident. Did Dr. Hutton tell you not to test Lisa for HIV? No! No!
How would you do, Pat?
That was wrong. He was wrong about Lisa. And he was wrong about you. He's the doctor. How did you lie to me? Susan. Because if he didn't make the truth, then he has to take responsibility. It's my fault, Lisa's dead. My daughter.
Families can switch to T-Mobile and get all the benefits that are planned for, saving 20%. T-Mobile blows the competition away.
Airborne. It has 7 key nutrients to help its whole immune system.
Complete.
The world is in constant motion, and you can get just kind of and where you need it. Enterprise. Because packed with flavor bagels is just always been there, always asking for it. Always thought it was important to try and think good. Early 2018, I started having vertigo, kept happening, ended up knocking, said, you need to take it. Went to the MRI, and said, I got it removed. That's when we started getting a house conversation.
Once we have kids and there's futures involved, you have to give yourself peace of mind. The same plan for me, what you want to happen when school is done, for some reason, doing it really easy to see for people to go out there
everything that I love, really,
Sing along, Virgin.
I was with them. The only child who killed. The demented remains of a woman whose brain was Swiss cheese. They won't be admissible.
Yeah, but the records from the pharmacy in your building will be.
We subpoenaed every one of your prescriptions filled at that drugstore. We built a list of your patients and found the grieving. Kids. He pleads guilty to criminally negligent homicide. Surrenders his medical license and patient records. I recommend 5 years.
You didn't make any deals. Silence me. I will speak the truth from my prison cell.
people. Oh, and straight, FOMO, which was by her exposure to toxins. Not a family modified.
Susan Sachs said she but to go back to the show. He is not Tommy's not charged with a crime, so we don't have legal standing to challenge the restraining order.
Did I see us?
Detective, the ninth right lateral ribs are broken. Ribs, perfect.
Excuse me?
You can put him to good use. You can't talk to me. Just do the Tony, are you aware that most people believe that HIV causes AIDS? They try to fit but your mother and your they said HIV doesn't cause AIDS. Because you are not told you or because you think it's the truth. Let's just tell you that the drug for AIDS will kill you, and that the doctors and the drug companies won't tell the truth so that they can keep making money. Same nonsense repeated over and over again. American familiar with the Holocaust? Sure. Do it actually occurred? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Because there are people who don't. Does that surprise you? Yeah. Just because they believe that doesn't make it the truth. Why? Since we know HIV causes AIDS, do you believe people who say it doesn't are no longer likely? Sure you would. Because if you decided to get tested for HIV and turned up positive, it would shatter your fantasy. You should be scared. Your mother told you to go good. She risked her life even for tonight. Stop saying that. She was sister died. Now she's dead because she wouldn't face the honor. You have to be dead before you see her life. Stop time. Your honor.
You didn't need that income. Wow. You're so self-centered.
It's not, it's right here. Messages. Take it away. I give you I am therefore Your Honor, the people of the motion and dismiss the
Hey. Don't have AIDS. I have brain cancer. I told my parents that I didn't feel well. I prayed for you. You would be okay. Because I believe if you did, then I went blind. You couldn't see. Yeah. I asked my friend to take me to the hospital. The doctors, they gave me chemo and radiation. And I already got my sight back. You folks must have been happy. No. What did you think? And everything you believed in. I said, God created doctors too, right? Why would he give us all these cures and treatments for diseases if he didn't want us to use them? You don't have to tell me. I want to. Just came back, Boston.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Okay. Sensitive and charming. We have back here. What do you bet he says that? Ready for the check? Actually, we're looking up there. Something exciting. Maybe looks the only thing here that's claiming the maitre d' and he left it out with the right. Drag my ass out of bed because Benson's on vacation. She's on a 3-day conference for battered women. It's not exactly a club med, you know. I'm going on menu for tonight.
Barbecue. A little too well done.
I'm going on a limb here. No idea.
You've done this before.
I'm a nightclub around here. So Wall Street comes stumbling out drunk. It's rolled. What's right, little guy?
He's missing a few things more valuable than his wallet.
Wow. Yeah. Goodbye, family jewels. Did they burn it?
No, it'd be charred remnants. I'd say it was a chop job, probably just before he was torched.
Any idea where our crispy critter came running from?
Follow the bloody brick road.
Somewhere around. Looks like he lit up over here by the car. Yeah, sure.
Crisp half the flavor bagel just got stacked with even more for just $7.99. We are you as in motion. You need a mobility partner that listens and adapts, with solutions customized for the short term and the long haul. Because business as usual isn't the usual anymore. Televised for lives in drive. Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Put it on my chest. Do it now. You might be the smartest person in the CIA, but you're just not a killer.
Tiny glass beneath you. Held a gun to my wife's head. You have the wrong person. I have exactly the right person.
After the LED mask, I brush my teeth with the Susan toothbrush.
Love the digital drone routine. Why are you still brushing like it's 1990? No, thank you.
You want oral care? Turn to Philips Sonicare. Make the Sonicare switch.
Like and subscribe.
Drugs and they can't get on. That's a ticket.
Action with Prize Picks. Just pick one last one of 3 player stats for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Download the Prize Picks app today. Call TV and get $50 instantly in site rate. You play your first $5 run.
From the moment you trusted your first swimming beats, you began to craft your style. Today, your curated look is only and Signature Hardware has the products that bring your look to life. From versatile vanities to breathtaking bathtubs, our pieces space into your space. Visit signatureHardware.com to shop or find your showroom today.
Everyone's next. Dehydration
Or that's a conflict. Now, we hope our victim has a record. And the winner is Joshua Michael Brown, 22. Arrest for loitering, style jumping, and public urination.
So not the usual bullshit.
My guess, status.
My boy, look at home. He's going to help. He's in 5,000 of the big time. That's where he left it. Please keep getting that. Friends, everyone. I know 12th grade. Mom couldn't take it, left after a year. Pissed at Josh like he was making it all up. Pissed at me to believe. Started to think that something's wrong. I took him to every doctor. Watched him try one pill after another. And another word. And I, wondering what food reality is. Josh had trouble with him. Just sending it home. Just walked through that door, smiling with the old Josh. He didn't have himself a job. And he didn't records. Watch him head over for an interview. Yeah, came back. So no enemy. Only the street. Not the big red. Not the sick bastard. Not the almost video. Josh told me I couldn't imagine. Like a delusion. I went online. Found a video. Everyone can get a good laugh watching street people getting their heads kicked in. Now, this is really landmarks. If you speak to realize how smart your cell phone camera is. Every video they posted has a geotag. It's like another little date, time, stop, even GPS coordinates for every shot. In this case, every exact location. So if they give us a phone number, we can track down the owner. The numbers can be changed, and frequently if not have to do that. But geotag gives us something unchangeable. The international mobile identity. So I got a serial number for the device. Every call made on your phone. It was a bus made that guy blocked on the cross wall. How do you find this one? That's my dude. I got a concerned citizen take on. Please introduce him to the laziest, filthiest bum they've ever seen. They're watching us! The CIA! Brainwave! And I said, man, it's crazy. Good. Same old practices every day with loud. They ain't working. They ain't damn street cleaning inside. Order after you! Nobody's after me! Is anybody after me?
Smashed a brick against my dad's skull. He was dead before he hit the floor. My dad was the third person this guy attacked. It's the 26th time he'd been out of prison. Okay? And what did you do? You just shuffle him in and out of hospitals and jail cells and didn't do everything to stop him. You can't do your job. I will.
We never heard of anything. Last time I was there on fire. Was there exactly. Where? In the Newcastle district?
your bars and snap out and find on the website there. Yeah. George Marks back there, March, worked up. Yeah, that might be a little bit well. Blessed Heart High School. Science lab is right through here. Relax, by the way. This place, everyone have access to Could you burn your hands?
Look right there. They see a long over the road working the avenue today.
Several days.
Looks like something's going on to these guys. It's our job to protect them. Why are you looking at? Oh God, I'm gonna protect them. The more you know what you're gonna solve.
Can't stop. I can really Today.
Get back to one life. Nobody gives a new life like that. Whatever thing you're not going to I'm here to say, what time you hear about it? We're back there.
Good information, a lot of bad coffee.
Elliot and John have an interesting suspect in interrogation.
Live for it. Hey, let me show it to you.
What's his name? Oh, great. That's to you.
His name is Alex Bernardi.
Miss Bernardi, you're still in custody. See it after we're done.
You can't do that without me there.
He's over 16, so you can't have this read his rights and you can make a lawyer.
He's just a kid.
Scared. Not the word I use. I'm proud of what I did. I was high as a kite. Was having a fair fight. I had it coming. You know? He's living in my neighborhood, but I didn't mean to kill him. Stop that all over. Calm them down. All that. I call that. Mama goes over a shot. But I always took that scare him. And then he pushed me. I started to step in the general. Just get out of control. He's not around anymore. If you found out that Josh, what do you do? Bring my sister and John over me. That's why I got his balls off. Not yet. That's when you just get the door. Basement? No basement. I know how this ever happened. Yeah, I didn't really talk to him. We would go to the doctor and we tested breast disease that we didn't hurt you and your baby. Maybe what's your baby? Tell me what happened. The feelings. When I saw that she was I know that she was better. Was it good? Exactly. And I was like, you still know. Just we're all going home there. What's the big deal that Vice President Lady's daughter's gonna have a baby? Yeah, why can't we?
Josh suffered from schizophrenia. You're not worried that your baby's going to be predisposed to it?
No way. Baby's predisposed to it? Yes. She got pregnant first. We all should. Yeah.
Totally. Know someone who knows. His mother is like, oh, I know what it means. Want to see the stroller? I think that it's so. Ophelia, you need to scream your head out straight. This is the baby we're talking about, not your shit rooms.
Don't say another word, baby. Are you charging my daughter with a detective because
I'm just here to ask a few questions, Mr.
Yeah, you better ask her.
Talk about the father of the baby. So what's your story? Excuse me. Kids are pretty old. We're here to talk about you. You're jealous. Old chicks are totally jealous of me. Is that it? Too long? Fidelia, a baby is not an accessory. It's not a bracelet or a pair of earrings or a slamming pair of jeans. This is a living, breathing human being you really want to serve. You think I don't know that? If you did, you'd be petrified about it. You know all you want to finish your high school? Forget college or any other. Right? You know it. It's over now. You don't want to tomorrow or hanging out with your friends. I mean, you might see them, but if you do, it'll probably be in line waiting for you after. Going to the doctor, trying to get an appointment at the free clinic. And Nick, you know the health risks babies with chemo, dyslexia, retardation, risk of blindness, all things. That's my point exactly.
yeah. I'm not sure. So, he was laughing when Liv got done with her.
I may have dropped the hammer a little too.
Well, the girl can use all the reality she can get, but she's not getting it from the nuns at school or the chastity circle. Doesn't matter anyway. These girls wanted to get pregnant.
Well, their parents weren't much help either. Some of these apples didn't fall far from the tree.
Any idea what their plans are?
Oh, they're all gonna have their kids.
There's no need to turn a mistake into a bigger mistake.
Babies having babies doesn't bother you?
Babies killing babies bothers me. So is that easy? No. Well, it's
I'm not so sure about that.
The best part of the Sonic Strawberry Mangonada slush con tajin is probably the sweet strawberry. Oh, the tangy mango. It's tajin. Okay, it's the Sonic difícil. Discover the Strawberry Mangonada slush and many more flavors in the Sonic app.
The world is in constant motion, and you have places to go. Enterprise has more vehicles than we crush the whole. Oh, that was good. I use it on this. I use it.
Friday night.
She do this? Why would she do this?
Someone made my baby color. They drove her there. Last night, someone started emailing her. They were calling her slut whore. She was crying really low. And it didn't happen. Last night, we were drinking and for the minutes for a room.
Everybody hates you, so you have you laugh out loud. Well, that's ending when you you got she's going up. Yeah, you did. But I wanted this last night. After I went ahead and did it, yeah, you okay. Send an email back. Hey, I would like whoever did this, I can know my face. And one of our friends included in our while you're on it, just a video camera at the end. Got down where there's that room. International. There's no value. And we'll take cash. Being so happy. First down. Is an ATM machine. Guess how $3 out of the ATM machine and then pop 3 minutes.
Just like I'm gonna do with my grandbaby and won't be able to shoot in this.
My grandma has the guilt. You have to do this part of my chance.
Marvel. You know what? They like this.
Then why'd you talk to her?
What is that?
Tina, you gotta go down.
You stay here. They're leaving.
What's going on? I hope you care. Have your mother drove Fidelia to suicide.
Mom, is that true? Get the hell out of my house.
First, just tell us why.
You want me to admit that I wrote it? Okay, fine. I wrote it, okay? But that little slut ruined his family. If it wasn't for her, my daughter wouldn't have gotten pregnant. My son wouldn't have made the mistake that he did.
The teenage girl has more influence over your kids than you do. But that's not you. Leave her alone.
Now, look at you. I'm tired of I'm just kind of tired of it. You know, anyone who's kept against me, kids could have some kids to get out. Yeah, New York has nothing on the list yet against
Technology always outpaces the law.
I would say murder that. Try avoiding suicide attempt.
Try.
It was written as an anti-cavorting law to stop doctor-assisted suicide, but maybe I can get it past Judge Murdoch.
And if you can't,
If we go for criminal impersonation, aggravated harassment, and endangering the welfare of the child. So if someone reckless endangerment to another family.
Rights and morals not always what's illegal. Peggy Bernardi may be a psycho, but she only has words. Right. Against an impressionable or morally violent teenage girl. Don't write it in the law, but don't trail on the First Amendment.
That was downtown with a headline. Somebody put the Bernardis in press on Google Earth. There's a crowd chasing her around Little Italy, calling her monster mom.
You like my approachment? It's not real any better.
Just ask that. Now available. At Metro, it's $5 a month for TMI. Plus 4 free steps of Galaxy. Easy. No ID required, no activation. Business store, no longer cost, only at Metro.
Egypt. They took an idea on a napkin, acceptable memory, made it. But you would think, we were able to win it again. Hard work, yeah. All those extra our work management is always here to learn from every generation to come, because there's nothing to show. For sure. One up the power of liquid, one up the power of steam. Any further questions? All right. One up the power of liquid with 5 pods ultra oxy. This is WWE. Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet, perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken tastes sweet and sweet with a whole new level.
It is weird that we still call these things phones. When you're here.
That's why our network is power boosted Wi-Fi speeds so big.
So this told me that they've been that is my ex-husband who I don't speak to. Wait, no, why sitting all the time here? I mean, I'm gonna look like my like work study and that what the free
PGA Tour. Necessity, swag security, local broadcast orchestrating, real ability. Easy, Reggie. T-shot mashing.
Docket ending 1488 people versus Peggy Bernardi. 1 count promoting a suicide attempt, 1 count reckless endangerment, 1 count criminal impersonation, 1 count aggravated harassment, 1 count ignorant welfare stop.
Trigger, how do you want to wait?
I don't promote anything or any other place. What a crap.
Guilty or not? Please not guilty, Your Honor. Pay him, Ms. Riddick.
$500,000.
Are you fucking nuts?
Counselor, control your client.
It's done yet.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but Ms. Bernardi needs to be at home. Make sure her daughter receives proper prenatal care. Her other child is on home confinement on an unrelated charge and needs as much aid in preparing a defense.
Both of them are super caged.
My client has lived in the same community for her entire life and is hardly a flight risk. And these charges are as tenuous as they are numerous.
I'll agree there, Ms. Riddick. Pay him and send $50,000.
Your Honor, as a condition of bail, the legal aspect of the defendant is prohibited from using a computer or any form of electronic communication unless any other young person's life is threatened.
Hey, I got options every day.
Ms. Bernardi, unplug the computer. Adjourn. Next case.
Shows you lack of judgment. Crime for murder.
Funny, all the charges you filed, you forgot to file that one.
The law is quite caught up to what Mr. Mom did, but I'll get there.
The only thing that's convinced the jury that a single mother of 2 kids took time off from her busy day to call a neighbor girl and see that was suicide.
You kidding? 5 minutes of her on the stand, and they'll think she's the devil.
I don't know anything about it.
And OMFG means, oh my blanking God. So that's what a good person writes to a pregnant teenage girl.
I was mad about this. Oh, my girl, but
Next line, please.
everybody needs you, so STFU, LOL.
And STFU means shut the blank up. And LOL, laughing out loud. So a good person laughs out loud after telling a pregnant teenage girl to shut the blank up.
She did a lot worse than I think.
Next line, please.
Sorry, you don't forget how to read. Well, good person, right? And it now. Pregnant teenage girl, I never think for a second that she might actually. I don't know.
And I'm that's a big paper of being
Have you always had problems with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy. I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds. Reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity. Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take it if you or your family have any N2 or allergic. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to. Stop taking it. Get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause. I'm lowering my CV risk. That's your prescriber.
Something's going on to these walls. It's our job to protect them.
Really, his dad is kind of a jerk. I came up the fire escape to visit her so he wouldn't know.
Well, we didn't know because you didn't tell us. Even when we asked you questions about Fidelity.
And I should have. Look, it was just all too crazy, okay?
Maybe you were feeling guilty.
Guilty?
About what you did. You think bad.
No, I didn't do anything bad.
Where goes this?
What? No, listen. I love and she commits suicide. I'm not kill her. We have been together forever. Look, it's not like we didn't want to do it, okay? Of course we did. Everyone's doing it. But we made a commitment to each other. We made a commitment to God.
You were her first and true love.
And she was my first and true wife.
Exactly. Forget it.
You were too fast.
I kept emailing her, I kept texting her, and she kept blowing me off, saying that she was in the middle of something. And you called and told her that she wasn't yet with dinner this time on.
He was calling her a slut and a whore. She was crying. I bet she never cried like that for you.
None of this would have ever happened if she had kept her promise.
None of she cared about whether Disney or other people hated her. The only person she didn't care about was you.
I tried to hug her to get her to stop crying. And she slapped me. Said that she never loved me, that she never would have married me. Said that the only reason I was staying with her was because I was scared to have sex. Scared that I couldn't do it.
That's when you put your hands around her neck.
Just wanted her to stop yelling. So you could squeeze it. For forgiveness. Every night since. Doesn't answer me. Says nothing. I'm the one who killed my promise. I'm not the bad one. Why won't he answer me?
Max Matarazzo, on the charge of manslaughter in the first degree, you are hereby sentenced to 4 years in the state penitentiary.
The charge of murder in the second degree, you are sentenced to 15 years to life.
In light of the conviction of Max Matarazzo, this court dismisses all charges against you. You are free to go.
Told you I was innocent. There's a big difference between charges dropped and innocent. I'm sure your neighbors will explain it to you when you get home. They can go to hell. You too. Just try and wash the blood off your hands before you hold Tina's baby for the first time, okay? Shut your freaking mouth.
You okay?
Fine. Call that a bitch for assault.
It'd be bad, isn't it? If I hadn't been so stupid, none of this would have happened.
Tina, right now, what you've got to do is take care of yourself and take care of that baby.
How? My whole family's in jail.
And now they're gonna send me to a foster home.
I'm not so sure about that. Came to talk to the judge. Tell him a baby shouldn't be born surrounded by strangers. A baby needs a home, especially my grandchild.
So sorry about what my brother did.
It's not about the past, Tina. It's about right now. Good luck.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Morning! Mr. and Mrs. Gillette! It's Mike! Do you want me to load the luggage now? Truck's really heavy. We should be leaving now. Hello? Bugger. You are not getting my lunchtime caddy covered in. Are you okay? Hello? Sir? It's Mike.
Besides the domestic violence I told you. I was one officer's wife, last name was Richardson. Most facts consistent with that scenario. That's why he wanted to get her into the firm.
Head tucked up pretty good. Looks like an axe.
Found this hatchet by the fireplace. The gun was on the bed by his hand.
Bobby has a gun? How do you turn his wife into Chuck Liver?
Never been married.
Don't tell me what I can't do. They're my parents. Miss Gillette. Miss Gillette. I need you to wait outside, okay? Come on. What happened?
I think your father killed your mother and then took us over.
Oh, mother.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring style for everyone in your family for always after a good check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Panera's packed with flavor bagel just got stacked with even more for just $7.99. Near you.
The spicy steak professionally tested. Only $7.99 each.
All under one roof, like Ski, Ega, Milwaukee, and Toro. Delivery or ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. This is the place where helpful hardware is.
I really should look yourself on. Flavors that feed your fancy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Stay playful. Eczema isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you. With Eblis. Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real itch relief and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eblis.
Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
Workout. Wow, the day just clicks. Hear that? Stuffed cheesecake pancakes are a hit at Cracker Barrel with new Oreos. Like Cracker Barrel, where spring sings.
Comcast Business helps turn the PGA Tour into a ticketless ticketing, multi-shot jackpot, birdie putt accepting, flag securing, global broadcast orchestrating, Bill Billy Deal. Easy, Rich. No jinx. Tee-shot mashing, absolutely true. Game change. Experience. Powering the connectivity of the PGA Tour. Comcast Business. Wonderful. So we've got the only doing is pushing it. Installation. She's come across my parents here there. So Wednesday, two or three of them. No, would you mind letting us? Buy ice to wear. That's almost to pay for it. Yeah.
Count down. Mushrooms. I can. She's a killer. Did you know? Virgin 2025 Sorrento models. Increasing more money. Multiplier 10, 50, or even 200 times with the multiplier instant from the Tennessee Lottery. GD. Did you see her?
According to your CEO, Spectrum Fraud has no open investigation into Angela. By whose authority? She- Shadow. Runner and Nick. Foundation. So you can make her thief, junkie, murder, basically. So that that's why I love it. Bro, all I know is just out of reach. Yes. I do have a lot of but you know, an alcohol, Jelly party. I'm sure you'll build a small quantified decision on the Presswick Foundation. Han was discreetly kicked out of the twin press. She finally graduated from the girls' finishing school. She was can't cut it, but she's smart enough to still bring that. She's the foundation. This time she's doing thousands of art. I wanted her accomplice had to have shown ID. So you've been your father for You sure you would like a full report of my findings? It's not necessary. I'm so sorry we troubled you. Good luck on the links.
I don't know how you work. But we're losing a lot of children with great victims, technical so you're charging him. Where I go. You can't be a police. We have nothing. Like, you're kind of DNA. I'm very used to that. I'm saying, some way, you said that your parents never mentioned the following here. Is there any way in treatment or in I'm very tired.
Always good. Seems pretty confident to get a live fork out of her accomplice. Business manager wouldn't know how to explore the Foundation's primitive account. And open dummy account. Sit in before we get that source straight. What's the emergency? Is Anne okay? I'm worried about her. You talked to her? No. But I'm concerned about her safety. If what happened to her. You know the gory nature. She looks like they were murdered and converted by murder. That's what I told him. And you always believe her. What are you doing here? You short while your phone already. I'm just going to ask you to lie. You can never do that. She's screwing the thing out. You've been robbing the
This is very bad timing. The technique we're on our way to bed tonight.
Stiff muscles or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremor, lower eye movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move. Nausea, constipation, increased appetite and fatigue are common. Side effects may not be for
Radar. Urgent opportunity. Ask about radar.
Today. I've met no.
They were obeying my direct orders. I ordered Detective Rams to close this case. I didn't think that trumped a double homicide. This isn't a moment for you to think. Your detectives didn't arrest Anne Gillette for murder. Any anti-witness tampering. Get out. You can prove that she's the killer. Why the hell did you arrest her in the middle of Park Avenue? She's dangerous. Your kid will be Dr. Wong. You want me to use bigger words? She's a psychopath with expression. You're down to murder.
Me against one? Okay. Can you
Why you stand?
You can across the pond to escape your family son.
I don't understand.
Terrible burden growing up rich. They give us too much. You know, all that murder, murder in their dad. Tired. Yes. But only. Like, how do you know what you did? I will tell you, I felt frustrated. So, you know, adolescent kids trying to prove it's learning. You know, I know let's take a bite.
I suppose I should explain.
Look, no need. I hate the bitch as much as you do.
It's hardly worth talking. She was the neatest. She was up around the job. You could get a film in each other. You're gonna scandal.
Your wife is gonna lose respect for you. Finds out about your dirty little fetish. You think you're pretty clever there? Marquis Sod?
How do you save your skin?
Because last year, this remember, I remember we used a whole lot of videos. Yeah, we should have evidence lockers. I think you've been asking me to take this case a year ago. After 9/11, all our manpower was into terrorism.
U.S. Attorney's Office has jurisdiction over bank fraud. You're all we have left.
How solid's your evidence?
6 months on a forensic account.
You were being arraigned on felony bank fraud, which means it's off the Rikers with you.
You're not putting me in a cell. Yancey, do something.
I'll try, but it may be unavoidable. Are those really necessary?
Well, standard procedure. Hi. Can you have them transport Ann to Rikers? I'm gonna take a little lost time right now.
Well, what's going on?
It's probably nothing.
Whatever it is, it was enough to get you rattled.
Ann threatened my family.
Well, I wouldn't call that nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't think she has the reach to get anything done from the inside, but just to be safe, I'm gonna take Kathy and the kids over to her sister's in Jersey. Probably overreacting, but
I don't think so. One thinks she's extremely lethal. You take care of your family, we'll handle the prisoner. Ann tucked in for the night?
Oh, corrections gave her the presidential suite.
Those your fives on the homicide?
Yeah, I'm just putting the cherry on top before we give it to the feds.
Good, because you're off the case.
What?
We got a big problem.
With me?
And your buddy, Ash Ramsey.
Ash!
I heard you start letting my bugger off.
Ash, it's Olivia Benson!
Don't you need to sleep?
You didn't answer your phone.
So you asked Truck One to boot my door?
They're here to protect you. Angela just took out a hit on us.
That's it. He's not getting away with it. Yeah.
Brought to you by SoFi. Get your money right.
Mucinex Axiom starts working at bedtime to fight your worst nighttime symptoms.
Oh, good.
And leaves your system fast. By the time Ready to take on the day. Try it and feel the difference. Mucinex Night Shift. It's comeback season.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
I want this! Jason is really fired up for the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Challenge.
Look at him. Just dusting his way to victory.
Who can't get enough of this stuff, man?
Win the day with the Kelsey's favorite cereals.
Did you ever find yourself wanting a little bit more? Some extra length, perhaps? Hello, lover.
Maybelline's Sky High Mascara. Limitless length where you want it.
Maybe you're just born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
COPD is an ugly reality. I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trelegy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trelegy also improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD because all day and night.
Makes you queasy. Get fast relief with Tums Plus.
Verizon and AT&T announced price hikes a total of 10 times in the past 2 years. Families can switch to T-Mobile and get all the benefits that their plans will save 20%. T-Mobile blows the competition away.
When it comes to my space, I gotta keep things fresh and tidy, just like Mama taught me. So I'm always spraying Febreze fabric spray to freshen up by fighting odors and locking them away. Smells like home.
Wrapped together. Natural cheese.
A message from the Salk Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melting cheese, and a tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. Try the Double Sonic Smasher and at half price drink in the app.
You want to get free?
The streaming home of Wicked. Wicked, rated PG.
That name ever come up? He's not getting away with this. Yeah, I got it.
Somewhere?
You bastard!
You taking this trip alone, darling?
Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off!
Finally, the mask comes off.
We get to see the real Angela.
What took you so long?
Closed down by Nottingham Forest, who sit just a point behind them now. Today then, it's kids that have done hoping to hunt them down. If Enzo Maresco's then with this a lot on the line, 30 minutes at the Emirates on the Big Box. At the same time, to the trophy in his second season alive. Nottingham Forest, Chelsea will look to close the gap on Forest. Right now it stands at Tottenham, of course, in third position and a bit of a climb to even reach. Almost a tip. Oh, Robbie Howard. Rebecca Lowe with you. It's an odd Sunday today. 2 games first up, and then Leicester Manchester United at 3 p.m. Eastern a little bit later on. But we're going to get stuck into the Barclays starting lineup from one of the two London derbies. Arsenal, Chelsea. Robbie will start them off.
Yeah, Mikel Arteta makes one change to the team that drew at Old Trafford. David Raya came up with a couple of brilliant. Playing behind the best back four in the league, only 24 goals conceded. Miles Lewis-Skelly at left back got his first defined roles. Partey will sit. Odegaard brings the momentum and combinations. Manchester United. In attack, there's no Raheem Sterling can't play against his parent club. 6 week he starts. Trossard from the back and from Mikel Merino.
Coming off the back of 4 straight wins in all competitions, but there is one missing.
Team that played against Leicester. Badia Shield comes in for Tosin. Centre back is a back full level. See Kukurea possibly moving into midfield where Rhys James, the captain, comes in and sits next to Caicedo, which pushes Enzo Fernandez into a number 10. And that's because the big news is there's no Cole Palmer. We've heard that he's picked up a small injury
fit enough to be part of the squad today. Sancho on the right-hand side, I'd like to see a little bit more from him. And Kunku up on the left, and the false nine is drifts out into wide spaces to get Chelsea going forward.
Monitoring team then at the Emirates ahead of Arsenal, Chelsea, Joe Spate and Graham Lasoa in situ. And gentlemen, we just talked there, mentioned no Cole Palmer today. This is the first time Chelsea are without Cole Palmer for a Premier League game in their starting 11 since April 2024 when they lost 5-0 against Arsenal at the Emirates. Not the best omen to start the day with if you're a Chelsea fan.
Yes, Rebecca, absolutely spot on. And Chelsea fans have been pretty unhappy with their style of play in recent weeks. It's been too slow, too turgid, and no Palmer. Sure will handle that further today.
Yeah, I thought Robbie Earle was absolutely spot on there, Rebecca, with what he was saying about Cole Palmer. His ability to unlock his eye for the creative side of the game. It's been missing for a little while with him, no goal involvements in the last 10 games, but he's still the outlet for Chelsea for everything that's creative. So the immediate question is who picks up that slack? Who's going to be the creative player for Chelsea? Is it someone from midfield? I don't see Reece James doing that. He's got a lovely range of pass, but he's not that creative, that cunning with his passing. Or is it one of the more attacking players that's going to drop back into an area, or come in from one of the sides, just to try and get in those areas that can hurt Arsenal? Because Chelsea aren't particularly attractive in the way they play at the moment. They're quite methodical and slow.
And these are two clubs now whose main hope of success could be European silverware this year. In league terms, for Arsenal, what are they playing for now?
They're playing for everything. They've got to forget about Liverpool. They've got to, they don't need a lot of motivation in terms of they're playing against one of their big rivals. They're all competing for who's the second best team in the league at the moment. So for Arsenal, it's all about putting Liverpool under as much pressure as they can in the coming weeks and just give themselves the best chance to get in there. And then the other bit is to look behind them to make sure they keep out of their sort of rearview mirror.
And it's always a showpiece. Stick to this one. We've had some good left-backs in this game in recent times. So went forwards to the likes of Drogba and Van Persie, some great players of yesteryear. But today, Rebecca, no strikers in either starting 11.
I know, it is an interesting situation. Joe and Graham, thank you very much indeed. Joe, what is wrong with me and names today? Graham mentioned the two words methodical and slow when it comes to Chelsea, not helped today by an absence of Cole Palmer. We mentioned it yesterday. The Chelsea fans do not like methodical and slow. They do not like all passing for passing's sake. But this week, Maresca said, basically, suck it up. That's the way we're going to play. How do you see that little dynamic between fans and manager working out?
I think it'll work out fine. I don't like to hinge it on just one player. You and I have talked about Nicholas Jackson. It is passing to keep the ball and passing safe. When you have a striker, though, that allows you to run beyond and get vertical, that opens up doors that aren't when it's Neto or the likes that want to keep coming deep and coming short and getting on the ball in the false nine. That then creates a situation where it's passing for passing's sake because there is nowhere else to go. The channels don't open up. The spaces don't open up. So I think in time, this is the way that Maresca wants to play, but in time with the right pieces, i.e. Cole Palmer or Nicholas Jackson, or if they do get a top striker in the summer, that will then open up. So I don't think this is like a major issue.
When you look at the table, Rob, Chelsea win today, and they can do that based on the talent they have in the squad. To go 3 points behind Arsenal changes everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Whole different look on the season. When we were at Stamford Bridge, I go back to the first day we saw Maresca, I would have thought if you'd have said we'd be top four, we'd have above Manchester City, we'd be in the Champions League and in the European competition, they'd have taken that bet. But Jim's right, there's a slight disconnect at the moment between the fans and the manager. That's not good. And his football has become a little bit formulaic. It's a bit like football by numbers. It's a bit slow and a bit stodgy. And he's got to free the players up. The players have got to enjoy what they're doing, and the fans have got to appreciate what they're doing. If we start to get factors in that club, it's not a good thing.
Last season, Rob, they finished sixth and they fired Mauricio Pochettino. They're fourth right now. They could win the Europa Conference League. He'll be safe, won't he, as long as he does better than Pochettino?
Yeah, he's got to get Champions League football. That's the main thing. And I think if he can bring the Conference League as well, there'll be some Chelsea fans who will say that's not the kind of trophy we want, but it's a European trophy and they're in the Champions League. They are the two targets.
There is another London derby going on today. It's going to be here on USA Network. Fulham against Tottenham. The Barclays starting lineups, Tim, for Fulham, first of all, if you will.
Guillermo da Silva makes one change to the team that lost right last time out. With that change, see a shift in formation from a back three and four to another pitch side. American International Anthony Robinson captains the squad today. Berger and Pereira. Up top, Raul Jimenez, club high 10 goals, all of which have either put a foot in my head or drawn them up.
Let's have a look at Tottenham. Some changes from Andrew Postecoglou.
Yeah, four changes. Two left-sided, left-footed Jed Spence. He'll have to shift to the right fullback positions as to accommodate the return of Udogie. Archie Gray, I think, is in his more natural. Selecting was 7.
We're going to drop in at both grounds when we come back this Sunday morning. So Gabriel Martinelli starting for Arsenal. No Cole Palmer, he has a slight injury for Chelsea. Fulham looking to go 8th today. If they can beat a much-changed Tottenham, as I say, we're dropping in when we come back.
And save. Get more with Geico. And by Pods. Trusted with more than 6 million moves.
Restaurant with outdoor seating and texture delivery.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty. Liberty. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
Want to learn how to fan the football way? Ask the fans what they've done. They're always ready to.
This is the Emirates Premium Economy seat. Perhaps they need to call it something else.
Exclusively on Peacock. 2 teams, 1 city.
Bathfitter knows what you're looking for. The perfect style for your bath remodel with the look of tile you want. New textures, shapes, and styles. Time to set a date. It just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Okay.
Oh. I thought it was a sandwich.
I'm competing with a condiment.
Increasing power to 10x. Increasing power to 50x. Power to 200x.
Is more money. Multiply your win 10, 50, or even 200 times with the Multiplier Instant Games from the Tennessee Lottery. Game-changing fun.
Premier League Summer Series 2 years after the inaugural event back in 2023. This time it's Bournemouth, Everton, Manchester United and West Ham coming. Chicago and Atlanta. It's all kicking off July the 26th. Tickets are available right now at Ticketmaster.com. Fulham Tottenham is available for you this morning on USA Network. We're going to pop into Craven Cottage. Alex Iwobi, Tim, he gets a bad rap. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's bounced around a little bit and obviously didn't make it quite at Arsenal. But, what I like about him is he can pop up on sometimes down the middle, not often, but also on the right. And there's a really crossing, and it used to be a little bit sporadic, but now very, very trustworthy. You see that in his production, 7 goals, 3 assists this season.
I want to ask you about Jed Spencer now. He's had to rebide his time to get any kind of credit at Spurs. Gone out on loan, been out of the squad, and here he is making progress.
Making progress for sure. I mean, he's a talented player. They really seem to like him. I mean, I think one of the issues is, in terms of you said making progress, is he can play left back, left wing. Today we see him as a it's like sometimes when you're so good, you can play multiple positions, you oftentimes get overlooked, and it's hard to solidify your position. But what I think he's done this season is he's put in so many top performances for Tottenham that I think his name will be on the team sheet.
Fulham Tottenham's on USA, on Peacock. It is Arsenal against Chelsea. Gabriel Martinelli in the starting lineup, Robbie. Arsenal fans won't have liked seeing, though, that he just seemed to have a little problem with his toe. You're going to see him now. It does just look like he needed a plaster on his toe.
Yeah, don't panic, Gunners fans. It looks like his little tootsies have been rubbing on his boots. Maybe he's got new boots since he's been out for 6 weeks. But Martinelli back in the team is a real bonus for Arteta and Arsenal. He brings pace, he brings decision, he brings goal threat and a bit of craft. He's taught that Saka's not too far away as well. So good news for Arsenal with Raheem Sterling not able to play against his parent club.
Not sure anyone needed a close-up of a big toe so early on Sunday morning.
Good Sunday.
Declan Rice is having a good run.
He is having a good run, but and funny enough, he started at Chelsea in their sort of academy as an 8-year-old kid, went on to West Ham and would be seen as a West Ham product. Now very much a figurehead of this Arsenal team. His goal last week was great. His tackle was even better. Summed up the man, committed to the way he plays, influential to the team, and has got the capacity, I think, to get more goals when he plays in the number 8 role, which we've probably seen him today.
Reece James in midfield for Chelsea, Robbie, today. Do you like him in there?
I think it's one of those where Reece James just needs to play some football better. He's got to get a rhythm where he's playing week in, week out, where he can trust his body. He's the captain of the football club. We've been in his company a couple of times with the Premier League Summer Series. He's a quiet guy, but I think he has an influence in that dressing room. In that central midfield role, he brings a bit of physicality, sitting next to Caicedo, which will allow Enzo and the player from Sancho and Kunku ahead of him a little bit more license to go and do their thing.
Enzo Fernandez was on the end of Enzo Maresca talking about his style of play this week, saying Enzo Fernandez knows he's got to pass backwards if he wants to stay in the team, essentially.
Yes, but today I think it's more about taking a little bit more risk, and I think that's one of the problems that Maresca has with his type of football. It's a bit formulaic, it's a bit slow, you can almost see where it's going, so it allows teams to get back. So I think Enzo Fernandez from that position has to take a little bit more risk in the attacking thirds of the pitch to get Chelsea firing going forward.
Okay, well, as we get ready for kick-off, here is the odds. Who's most likely to score today? Players, 4 of them lead the list. Mikel Merino, Gabriel Martinelli, Ethan Nwaneri on the bench, even ahead of any Chelsea players, and Leandro Trossard. And Christopher Nkunku has the best odds for Chelsea, with Cole Palmer out of the squad today with that little injury. Get in on the excitement of the Premier League with a special offer straight from BetMGM. Avoid last-minute penalties and win your...
Today, Coach. So, today, we're going to work on our checking. Checking.
A bit of a misunderstanding.
I meant checking on how we can help save our customers money on their car insurance.
And whether they need car, home, boat, or pet coverage.
Precisely. Now, let's go again. Susan always wanted to do that.
My turn.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Best day of training so far.
With a Modelo, they look like thousands and sound like one. Because to them,
$6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken. Large drink, Large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy. Arby's, we have the meat.
From day one, right down the street, to present day, all over America, Napa and our nationwide network of parts and exceptional service were built for one mission: to keep your business moving full speed ahead.
You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
You could buy on your own. You could get a lender, get showings, get catfished, get more showings, get through all the paperwork, get ready to make an offer, get an inspector. No, definitely not him. Get into negotiations, get a stress rash, get to see a new side of your spouse, get a divorce. Just kidding. And finally, with the last breath you have, get ready to close. Or you could get an agent who is a realtor with the expertise and ethical training to make home happen.
Design. It pulls you in. Softly at first, then all at once. Every curve, every detail holds more if you dare to chase it. The Veil Smart Toilet. Design changes everything. Only from Kohler.
Fridays. Top notch. Extraordinary.
USA is the new home of Friday Night SmackDown. It all goes down. USA.
Today, the Players' Championship comes to a close where 4 Americans top the leaderboard heading into Sunday. Stop-start lineup for you today in terms of the noon on both USA and Peacock. We pop off and then we pop back on again at on USA this afternoon ahead of Leicester City against Manchester United. Well, Tim, as Joe Spade talked about, there are no strikers on show today in the starting lineups. Neto for Chelsea and Marino for Arsenal. Are we still going to expect goals in this one?
I think we will. It's something you talked about with Sancho. I would like to see if Neto's going to come short. That's fine. I keep talking about not being able to stretch the pitch. And Nkunku and Sancho, they're going to have to show more. They're going to have to make unselfish runs, get in behind if Neto's going to come short. Again, that's not the issue. I think for Arsenal, there's goals in that team. There's always been goals in this Arsenal team. I tend to think even from set pieces, which have dried up, I mean, that's not a surprise to them. If everyone else has seen it, it's not a surprise to them. I wouldn't be shocked if they went back to the drawing board and came up with some new set piece routines because they know how important it is to them.
It's only a year ago that Arsenal beat Chelsea by 5 goals to 0. Things have tightened up since then, though, surely.
They have. But today's a big game back to it, and it's an important game for both these teams. Arsenal win, 9-point gap between them and Chelsea. Probably feel that Chelsea aren't going to catch them. Chelsea win, 3-point gap. Chelsea have got a chance with the Champions League to come and where Arsenal's focusing. So this is an important game. And finishing second for Arsenal doesn't quite have the priority of the Champions League, but it's important. Finishing second wouldn't be seen as success, but also wouldn't be seen as failure to me. And it's important that this football club and this group of players continue to finish this season in the right way, to make sure they're in the right mood, hopefully with some additions for the start of next year.
What's the word between success and failure?
It's a very good question on a Sunday.
Good?
Good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Like it. Okay, Arsenal against Chelsea and Fulham against Tottenham are your two options. There's Bukayo Saka. Hopefully he'll be back for Arsenal in the next few weeks. Kai Havertz, though, with the hat on, looks like he will be out for the rest of the season. Tottenham made a lot of changes there at Fulham, and we'll take a few games when we come back.
Right. Still working, eh? Take tomorrow off. Keys.
This is the Emirates Premium Economy seat. Economy. Perhaps they need to call it something else.
What do you got there, Larry? Time machine? You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something? Nope. Ellen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm gonna go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket. Can I come? Only room for one.
How am I getting home?
Sitting on my lap like last time, Ronald.
Fine, but I'm bringing this.
All right.
Or you could try one of these savings options.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
There it is. See? Told you it's gonna all work out. Thanks, future me.
It happened.
We got the house! 2,000 miles away.
We do long distance moves every day. With Pods, you don't have to worry about the driving. And that's not all.
Need extra help loading? Yes.
We got this.
Also might want
More time? We're flexible.
Flexible means you can keep your container longer or store with us. Then we deliver it to your home, across town or across the country.
We made it.
Yeah, you did. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
My friends and I murdered someone.
Now what? I can fix this.
It could get messy. I didn't say messy.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Yeah, it is weird that we still call these things phones. Well, yeah, they're more like mini computers.
Precisely. Next slide. Xfinity Mobile customers are connected to Wi-Fi 90% of the time. That's why our network is power boost with Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig, where you need it most.
So this whole meeting could have been remote.
Oh, that is my ex-husband who I don't speak to. Hey, no, I'm good to talk.
Xfinity Internet customers, cut your mobile bill in half for your first year with Xfinity Mobile. Plus, ask how to get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us.
Worse.
The two this morning all without cold harm. Not this morning entry. That one's going to be on kickoff Sundays.
Try these. Let's say Glenn is a customer.
I'm a customer in this scenario.
What do we do?
Protect what's important to him.
And how do we do this?
We help with car.
Oh,
RV coverage.
great. Apply coverages. Because you never know what life is going to surprise you with at 90 miles per hour.
Did Coach say 90? Push him out there.
You've got this, Glenn.
Am I gonna feel this? I felt that. Is he okay?
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Oh, he's moving.
If you want to learn how to phone the fruit doll way, ask the FedEx with a rebellion. They are always ready to
Flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
At Metro, get $25 a line for 4 lines, plus 4 free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G phones. It's easy. No ID required, no activation. Visit a store, go online or call, only at Metro.
Because since I was a kid.
Try Priceline, get a last minute flight deal. Travel safe.
Send these. What am I tasting?
Doritos?
Mommy, who is that?
Maybe she is a ghost. What is she doing?
How'd she get here? Who is this woman?
Mommy,
And a chat between two managers, Ange Postecoglou and Marco Silva, as they cruise to Craven Cottage Day. The commentary team, Glenn Murray, and first it's over to Andy Christian.
To get underway at Craven Cottage this Sunday lunchtime. Fulham frustrated at dropping points in recent games. A game which got away from them right at the end last Saturday against Brighton as João Pedro scored 8 minutes into stoppage time. Tottenham with players returning, getting back towards the Tottenham that they want to be. All set up very nicely, Ben.
Yes, it is indeed. Fulham will be looking to put right wrongs of last weekend and hopefully a back four today.
Here's Dominic Solanke. Great news for him on Friday as he received the call up to Thomas Tuchel's England squad. Those upcoming games against Albania and Latvia. It's going to be really interesting to see how he is used by Thomas Tuchel. So effective pressing from the front, I believe. That's the way that Thomas Tuchel wants his England team to play, as he wants to bring a bit of the Premier League into the national team. Here's Tell.
Well, I just wonder, after Spurs playing midweek in the Europa League, if Fulham will go a little bit quicker at them this afternoon. They're not to starting games positively, but I just wonder if Marco Silva's men will tweak their tactics slightly today.
So many changes made from Thursday night by Ange Postecoglou, but he has to manage the minutes of his players, as we all know. And so many injury problems to contend with this season. No surprise, of course, to see Nicky van de Ven drop down to the bench today. And I think we saw on Thursday just how much better Tottenham are when they've got Romero and van de Ven back together at the heart of defence.
Yeah, like you say, hardest defence is that spine of the team, especially with Vicario behind them. They've got a good understanding, and obviously the speed of Nicky van de Ven, the way that Ange Postecoglou wants to play it. It's a real positive.
Update for Marco Silva, his 200th Premier League game as a manager, really settled here at Fulham, and it's a great job that he's done.
Yeah, he's done a fantastic job here. Got the team up in the Championship now. They're on the verge of Europe, but today it's a big afternoon. They could really do with it. Like we said, after yesterday's fixtures and results have come through, if they can nab 3 points here today, it'll propel them up that Premier League table.
Continual progress for Fulham since Marco Silva came to the club. They've got that quarter-final to come in the FA Cup in a couple of weeks against Crystal Palace, who came here and won very recently in the Premier League. It was a day in which Fulham never really got going. And Jimenez almost onto that loose ball. Good work by Castagna, but Vicario very quickly off his line.
But there, where Tell's heart was in his mouth, he looks round and the ball's just got enough speed on to get through to Vicario.
Bentancur looks to thread one, and he finds Brennan Johnson. His cross comes in, cleared away by Joachim Andersen. Now Bassi has to get it away sharply. Spence into Basuma. Spence getting more and more game time for Tottenham. Quite the turnaround for him.
Yeah, well, when we mentioned Spurs' injury list this season, it's been a real negative, but on the other hand, the likes of Archie Gray coming through. Also, like you said, Jed Spence getting those minutes, proving themselves as Premier League players. Really nice to see Archie Gray in the middle of midfield today, somewhere a little bit more familiar for the young man.
It's the position that he prefers to play, and Ange Postecoglou said in the build-up to this game that with defenders returning from injury, they will get more opportunities in that position as Raul Jimenez drives Fulham forward. Andreas Pereira looking for the back post. Might have been caught into lines there. Flashed wide of goal and too far in front of Emil Smith Rowe.
Yeah, you can see a little grimace on his face there. Again, it's bad play by Spurs, but Jimenez picks it up really quickly, lays it off on his first thought, can I get in the box? I actually think Pereira is looking to try and find Will Smith Rowe at that back post. Gets it slightly wrong, doesn't get the curve he would like on it.
Sent forward, seeking Solanke, who's tracked by Bassi, now into Bentancur, and the shape of this Tottenham midfield very interesting. It looks as if Bentancur is going to be the more advanced of the three in there.
Yeah, it's the young man Archie Gray that's going to be the anchor, one that dictates play, always giving options to the centre-backs. Like you said, Bentancur just a little bit further forward.
Rodrigo Bentancur, who had to sit out through suspension on Thursday night. One of the many players who have been affected by injury for Tottenham this season. Anderson into Willian, a first start for him since coming back to the club in January. Left at the end of last season, went and played for Olympiacos, but he was only there for 6 months. And in fact, I think very happy to see him back. 36 years of age now. Castagne's just forced to go back, and Leno has to launch it long. Jimenez looking to get the better of Ben Davies. Udogie steps in for Spurs. Bergen. Jimenez looking to use his body. Romero sets the chance to slide in. Now Johnson. Goes the way of Fulham.
It's a nasty one for Tell. Castagne just uses his body, eases the ball out of play. Tell ends up rolling into the holdings.
The results yesterday relatively kind for them.
Yeah, and Marco Silva will hope within the manner that they lost down at Brighton last weekend that they can really bounce back. And attack, we've also mentioned the team they're coming up against is some tough opposition in the next 4 or 5 games for Fulham. So to start that run well would be a big plus.
Supercomputer has gone through the numbers, and it gives Fulham a 50% chance of winning here this afternoon. Defending themselves against anyone that comes here to Craven Cottage. Here's Robinson flying forward. Tottenham had real problems last weekend, didn't they, dealing with Milos Kerkez. The assists of the season as he laid on Bournemouth second, and Robinson, well, no player, has laid on more goals from a defensive position in the Premier League this season. 10 assists already.
Well, yeah, that's why he's getting so many supers and runs like these help. Well seen out by Jed Spence there. But he's always going to be that threat down that left-hand side, Robinson. He likes to get forward. He's got a great all game, always giving options. When he gets there, he often delivers quality.
And Mo Salah has assisted more goals in the Premier League this season as Vicario just entices Raul Jimenez towards him, and now Tottenham will look to build from the back, but it's a loose ball forward. Berger into Andreas Pereira in this position at the base of midfield. Now Willian. A really good understanding last season with Anthony Robinson over on that left-hand side for Fulham.
Yeah, and at 36 years old, he'll like Robinson legs, going beyond him constantly. But they want to make an impact today, Willian.
They'll work it down the right instead. This time Castagne's cross cut out by Davies. That's a piece opportunity now for Marco Silva's side.
Well work by Fulham, really growing into the game now, getting down both flanks. Castagne, don't fall kind, doesn't quite beat the front man. It'll be frustrating for him, but good play by Fulham.
Just the 3 goals from corners so far this season for Marco Silva's side. Willian sends it deep. Raul Jimenez gets his head to it to keep it alive. Breaks to Robinson. Pereira. A chance to clip it back in for Joachim Andersen. Dealt with by Davies. Doggy trying to find Tell, but again it's a loose ball forward.
It's very alert there. A couple of times it breaks out from that attack. He's the one that picks it up. Starts the progression of the attack again.
Archie Gray, who Postecoglou says has been unbelievable for Tottenham this season. He has to play in a variety of positions, and one's still so young as well. Have such a bright future ahead of him, isn't he, Archie Gray?
Yeah, without doubt. Real professional. Willing to be able to play in all those positions as a young man. And he'll have really grown from that as well. His game, he'll have got a better footballer from playing at centre-back and being under pressure like he has been. Showed real maturity.
There's been plenty of problems threaded through Tottenham's season, but the exposure to plenty of minutes for the likes of Archie Gray and Lucas Bergwijn, you feel will stand in such good stead for the future. So having to turn that one back to Bernd Leno. Try and find Castagna, and that one just skips away.
Poor by Leno, that. He's got Aker to put that into there. He can actually play it on the floor. He doesn't have to put it in the air. Lets it right between his two players and skips out the play. Those transitions for Fulham are going to be huge today. And Spurs have it, they're so expansive. So that turnover, Fulham will try and hurt them.
Tackle. Now Iwobi. Which is still settling down. Fulham have won their last 2 games against Tottenham, but a really poor run against them here in Premier League fixtures at Craven Cottage, losing 7 in succession. Silva, his team have got a huge couple of months ahead of them. Prospect of qualifying for Europe, and of course the opportunity to get themselves to the semi-finals of the FA Cup as well. Steps in, but Berger in his way. A little bit scruffy and a bit scrappy for Fulham as Willian brings a bit of flair to proceedings. Fulham fans have missed that.
That was welcomed by the locals there. Lovely little flick by Willian. Showing he's still got it.
Solanke as Tottenham look to steal possession back. Bassey steps in. Moving away at Solanke once more as Ben Davies plays a very clever ball out to the far side, but it just got away from Jed Spence.
Like you said, it's been a very scrappy affair so far. Neither team being able to really get any momentum up in the game.
Just sweep it out to the far side where Smith Rowe has pulled out. Robinson flying outside of him. Now can he pick somebody out in the middle? Archie Gray clears the area for Tottenham. It's back with Willian. Side flag. Well, has gone up on this near side. Anthony Robinson not getting himself back sharply enough. He'd very much like to see European football here at Craven Cottage, wouldn't he? The owner, Tony Khan, in attendance here this afternoon. Hugh Grant here as well, watching on from over in the cottage, big Fulham fan. Anderson gets it away. Spence. Robinson steps in. Very much feels, as we said, Glenn, like the game still bedding down.
Yeah, like I said, neither team have really found that momentum or that fluidity in their play.
Spurs will have a corner here. May have been profitable situations for them through the season. 8 goals from corners, third best record in the Premier League. Comes Christian Romero. Archie Gray got up his sleeve here. Can he come up with the delivery? In towards the front post. It's headed away by Raul Jimenez. Basuma back out to Gray. This cross comes in. Berger tries to get there, does get there, but it will be another Tottenham corner.
A second that was going to fall kindly for Brennan Johnson. Just ricochets off the Fulham defender out for another corner.
Sends it in a bit deeper this time and flicked on. Sankey will look to keep it alive. Pereira getting some contact once but twice from Rodrigo Bentancur, and it will be a Fulham free kick.
Bentancur gets a touch, hands lightly enough, gets back out. Just a spin on the ball there, just wrong foot Solanke. Bentancur with a heavy challenge.
Tottenham games so often are a guarantee of goals. There's been plenty of them in their games this season. Goals in their games than any other side. 55 scored, 41 conceded. Entertaining when Spurs come to town.
The Premier League's entertainers, Ange Postecoglou, he's got his way and he doesn't go far from it, and it's entertaining for all.
These press conferences often tend to be very watchable as well. Very long press conference on Friday. Always speaks the truth, always says what he feels. Very refreshing to hear as well. Castagna finds Raul Jimenez, touch a little heavy. Challenge comes in from Christian Romero. That's a battle that's certainly going to be worth keeping an eye on here this afternoon.
Makes his mind up early, doesn't he, the centre half? He has no holding back.
Looking to press, which they can do so well in the final third, but Fulham work a way out of it. Here's Robinson into Smith Rowe, a couple of former Arsenal players, of course, in this Fulham side today, as Andreas Pereira rolls it to Alex Iwobi. His cross comes in, cut out by Ben Davies.
Lovely feet from Pereira in the middle of the field there, just switches it. Makes all the difference when you can glide past a player like that.
He's been in and out of the Fulham team this season, Andreas Pereira. They've reconfigured things a touch this season, obviously after losing João Paulinho. Sasa Lukic has been a brilliant player for them, but misses out today through suspension. Robinson looks to cut it back. He was hoping to find Willian.
Well, you mentioned that, but also the arrival, the record-breaking arrival, I should say, of Emil Smith Rowe. Plays a little bit further forward where Pereira would have played last season, and I think there's a feeling around Fulham that they want a little bit more from that record signing.
5 goals so far this season for Emil Smith Rowe. Had to make a move, really, didn't he? He wasn't getting any games at Arsenal. So I think there is a feeling that there is more to come. They want more to come from Emil Smith Rowe. Here's 1 goal so far since coming to Tottenham. It came in the FA Cup defeat against Aston Villa. Now it won't be just turned back into trouble there. Seems to be an open path for him to move into the centre of the field, and he's hurt himself as well. And I don't think Castagna is going to have to put it out of play. So Iwobi can receive some treatment.
So Iwobi usually so good in those situations. Marco Silva just having a little think there, but usually quite aware of his surroundings. Iwobi runs back in to tell and just gets a little impact injury. I think he'll be fine. The Fulham midfielder had a great season so far, and they'll need him to lick that one off.
Maybe the 6th North London derbies for Arsenal, Alex Iwobi. 2 draws and 2 defeats. It's sent long seeking Jimenez. Dogi plays it back to Vicario, who had no choice but to get it away first time. It got to send the Berger.
Spurs can't quite find. Dominic Solanke can't get him into the play at the moment. He will always do a lot of work out of possession, but it's in possession where he makes the difference, I suppose.
Tottenham can certainly play more the way that Ange Postecoglou wants them to play when they have a fully fit and firing Dominic Solanke, who's got a decent goals return in what has been an injury-affected campaign. 7 in 19 Premier League games coming into today. Well read by Castagna. Now Iwobi. Castagna's continued his burst forwards, read by Romero.
It was the wrong ball, wasn't it, from Castagna? He should have played it inside, he played it outside. A real chance. All those transitions, Fulham, they're getting quite a few now, but they keep getting it wrong. The wrong decisions, a little bit sloppy in possession. They can just link 2 or 3 passes together. They can get right at the heart of Tottenham.
Looking for that diagonal ball, which he's so good at performing. Instead he worked it to Iwobi, and now Tottenham back in possession until can get it out of his feet and look to advance it. 2 for company as he looks to weave his way between Castagna and Pereira. Flips it across goal, but too far in front of Solanke. Really bright play though by Matis Tel. Kept in play over on the far side by Johnson. Spence, can he get the better of Willian? Just forced the check back. Flips it into Basuma. It gets away from him, and Smith Rowe can find Raul Jimenez. He's going to have to hold it up here. Finds Berger, and now it's a little bit more comfortable for Fulham as they can look to build once more.
Yeah, good centre forward play there by Jimenez. Realised there was no one in and around him, further forward than him. Turns out, keeps possession of the football.
So again, distribution hasn't been the best so far.
It's actually the exact same pass that he lost the last time. Doesn't quite like coming out to his right-hand side, Burnley, no, especially not this afternoon so far.
It's a chilly day here in southwest London. Leno's going to take command of this situation. What piece of play from Matis Tel a few moments ago.
Yeah, a little spark from glides past Castagna, but in the middle there, Bassi does really well. He blocks that ball across to Dominic Solanke, makes it difficult for the young man.
Rolls it into Tel. Bentancur, first time, plays it on to Udogie. Loose from him, seems to be the theme for the game so far. Plenty of loose passes and plenty of turnovers in possession.
Mistakes, but it helps for entertainment.
The goalkeepers have been relatively quiet so far as the crosses kept in. What's that pushing the back of Raul Jimenez? Looked as if the hands were out there from Jed Spence.
Well, that looked right to Andy Madley. He shook his finger. He thought there was not enough contact. There was a clear push, clear nudge. 10-yard box there.
Gets it away, of course. There will be Stockley Park scrutiny going on. The on-field decision has been confirmed by those watching back at Stockley Park. VAR today is Portini, and then Raul Jimenez penalised for bumping Archie Gray. Silva not happy, and a few words down the line to the 4th official.
It's actually a really good ball in by and his striker there, and just that little nudge. Jed Spence the wrong side coming back in. Andy Madley didn't feel as though there was sufficient contact.
Willian into Andreas Pereira. It's a dangerous game to play though, isn't it? Putting hands on the back of forwards.
It is indeed, especially when that forward, Raul Jimenez is so good in the air, frightens the defenders.
Anderson's ball in, Romero climbs well. Silva throws his hands down by his side, down in the Fulham technical area. Wants the throw in to go his way, and he hits his wrist as well.
A couple of phases of play there by Fulham, much better. We'll be happy.
Have a look at this incident here, Glenn, and
It's a clear,
most of it, doesn't he, Raul Jimenez?
it's a clear two hands. Like I said, Jed Spence on the wrong side. I do like to see decisions like that stay on field, but I don't feel VAR needs to get involved in everything these days. And Andy Madley was having none of it.
Romero pushes it in to find Bentancur, threaded through the middle of the pitch before it's worked out wide to Tell.
So comfortable on the ball, Archie Gray, anywhere he gets it. See me just being that pivot. Watch when he gets the ball a couple of times, there's nothing really in front of him. He's looking to pass forward.
Looking to pressurise Emil Smith-Rowe here, and he does well, and Brennan Johnson can look to take on Willian. Just filled in for Anthony Robinson, who was in advance of him. "25 minutes played at Craven Cottage. Score between Fulham and Tottenham. Very little work for Bernd Leno and Guillermo Vicario to do so far. Bernd Leno doing a bit better with his ball out. This time he launches it long. Easy for Romero. Picked up by Bentancur, who flicks it on to find Brennan Johnson. Anthony Robinson steps in.
And that's a man that I suppose they'll be hoping can have a little bit more impact on the game. Brennan Johnson out on that right hand side, but so far Robinson's getting the better of that battle.
Here's Willian. It's away from Solanke. Andreas Pereira committed to the challenge and then caught by Archie Gray. Which is probably just outside of shooting range.
Yeah, well, Bissouma first, wasn't it? And then Archie Gray catches him. A couple of snaps. You see, he goes to ground really early. Gets his body in the way of Bissouma, just manages to get the ball. And I actually think that Archie Gray kicks his own teammate. Pereira realises it's coming and gets out of the way.
Bit of a long glare there from Bissouma towards Archie Gray. And a bit of damage on his fellow midfielder. Andreas Pereira spotting this free kick for Fulham. Awkward position, isn't it? Just outside of shooting range and central.
Yeah, it's one of those where you go back to the training pitch. What have we worked on during the week?
Pereira, conjure here. Castagna all alone. He heads it back across goal. Just couldn't quite get enough power on it, and it was relatively straightforward for Tottenham to deal with.
Well, you could feel there was something coming. It was actually Anderson who blocks. I think it was Tell and allows Castagna to get in, but yeah, one of those awkward ones, wasn't it? Just a little bit too far to shoot. Not wide enough to cross. So they had to work something. See here, and Anderson there just blocks. Allows Castagna to come in. Doesn't quite get enough on it.
And one by Robinson. Andreas Pereira under pressure. Significant pressure from Archie Gray. He does well to work it to Robinson. As he steps in, brushes aside the challenge of Romero as well.
When you're stepping in at a certain point, you know Christian Romero is coming for you. Bassi just glides past him on that occasion.
Tottenham wanted an offside there as Raul Jimenez came in to link up the play, and he's doing it once again now. Emil Smith-Rowe scampering forwards, works it out to Willian. So not too far away from him. Now into Bassi. Everybody back deep here for Tottenham. Loose from Iwobi. Bentancur steps in. And Dogi trying to find a way out. He finds Ben Davies, who finds Bentancur. Who had initially some room. Now Solanke battling with Bassi once again, and it's the Fulham defender who comes out on top. Smith-Rowe wraps it out to Willian, who goes down on the edge of the box. Sandy Madley in a very good position, and he was happy for the game to go on.
Was coming Romero. chips in there and he wants to get that shot off. Only bad news out none of it, but from our point of view, it looked like it was a freaky goal there, Rob.
Scooped clearance away from Leno. Offside flag has gone up over on the far side. Fulham fans not happy. They feel that Christian Romero fouled Willian there. Willian doesn't look too happy, does he?
He's always trying to get it onto that right foot, trying to work it out. I mean, how it's a free kick, I'll never know, because the ball's past him. Romero plays the player, it plays Willian, not the ball.
Jimenez does well too. Work it to Alex Iwobi, Smith Rowe, Berger, Robinson. Neatly worked by Fulham. Will it have an end product? Willian. Back with Robinson. Looking to get the better of Spence. Finds Raul Jimenez, who looks to turn. Pereira to Anderson, who's going to take it on his left foot. Takes a big deflection. He's going for a Fulham corner.
They never look very comfortable, Anderson, as that ball rolled out. Hits it with his left foot, he's weaker of the two. You see there the discussion, Willian's still not very happy. He felt that it was a foul. So his manager, a couple of minutes after, well, actually, as I look down now, the conversation is still the foul.
Simon Hooper, he's the fourth official, and his ears will be burning down on that touchline. So Willian was still making the point to Andy Madley as well, but he's worked his way across now to take this Fulham corner. Emil Smith Rowe in relatively close support to it. Willian's going to send it deep though, looking for Bassi, headed away to Pereira, who manages to get an effort away. Awkward one to strike.
It was dropped from such a height, a really difficult technique. He actually had time to bring it down, I think, on the edge of the 8-yard box there.
No one's getting the better of Kevin Bassi so far this afternoon, and the Fulham fans enjoying the fact that there he got the better of Christian Romero. Raul Jimenez has pulled out to this right-hand touchline, and he'll happily settle for the throw.
I think it was they got the better of that certain man Romero that got the loudest cheers around here in Craven Cottage.
Game just starting to warm up. It's taken a while. Bentancur just prevents that from reaching Willian.
Brilliant touch by Solanke there, wonderful touch. Must have got it eventually, but the touch down the line to keep it in play, keep the ball alive. Shows what he can do.
Passing under pressure from Tell, has to work it back to Leno. Tottenham look to step up and look to box Fulham in here, but a drop of the shoulder from Joachim Anderson gets him out of trouble. Looks to find Smith Rowe, and Fulham with the throw on halfway.
See the two centre-backs coming together again. Bassi, big strong boy, great feet he shows. Just get off. This is my home ground. I'm keeping possession of the football.
We're driving forward. Robinson. Cross comes in. It's clipped away. Really well defended by Romero. He's looking to bounce.
Yeah, he's gone down. This will be not a good sight from a Spurs point of view. Ange Postecoglou looking on. This is the last thing they need, is another injury, especially to Christian Romero.
Well, he'll be hoping that it isn't anything serious. Third successive start in all competitions for Christian Romero. His first appearances since December.
Well, this is the first time where Robinson's got in and he's delivered something of real quality. He's equal to it, because lurking behind him was that man, Raul Jimenez. This is what number 9's live off. That front post ball. Read it really well, the all action. Argentinian.
He's back up on his feet now as well, Christian Romero. His first appearances since the hamstring injury against Chelsea in December. Centre half area has been a real area of concern for Tottenham this season as Iwobi steps inside Udogi, flicks one forward. Ben Davies, he still Castagna too close to Vicario. To him so kindly.
And Ben Davies, so we thanking his lucky stars, because this ball has just gone through his keeper. He's unaware of who's behind him, so he dangles like he feels the need. It falls so kindly for Castagna, who just can't purchase the power. keeps it on the floor, just takes the sting out of it. It's a relatively easy save for Vicario in the end. Chance sits down beautifully for the Fulham right back.
Still waiting for his first Premier League goal of the season, Timothy Castagna, who's getting a long run in the team now. Loose touch from Archie Gray as Alex Iwobi picks up possession. That effort from Timothy Castagna was the first attempt on target in the game. Gives you an idea of the match we've had so far here at Craven Cottage.
Well, considering you say that, I think it's been quite an entertaining game so far.
I'm glad you're entertained, Luke. Giving up your Sunday lunchtime for us.
I wouldn't like to be anywhere else.
Here's Joachim Andersen. Good spell in the game this for Fulham. In a good 4 or 5 minutes for them. 10 minutes to go until half time. It's Calvin Massey who's been amongst the goals recently, scored in that FA Cup quarter-final victory over Manchester United, and he got the winning goal here against Nottingham Forest as well as Berger goes down. Pushing perhaps if the punishment could have come there.
Yeah, when Spurs almost go man-on-one in that press, that's what you need sometimes, a bit of industry, a bit of intelligence, and the ball turns away. Makes all the difference, opens the game up.
Anderson able to advance it, now just facing a bit of pressure, so he works into Smith Rowe, who rolls it across to Willian. Robinson with room. Willian again, into Robinson, his ball across, again it's Romero, who's there for Spurs. Bassey makes the challenge on Solanke. A bit of a delayed decision by Andy McLean as Dominic Solanke stared across at him.
It's a soft one. Oh, that man there certainly thinks so. He's in his hands. He doesn't feel as though the referee is. There's not much contact there. Poor decision by the referee. Dominic Solanke fought that one.
Calvin Bassey's been stepping in well so far, hasn't he, for Fulham? It's a soft free kick there, and we can see what Marco Silva felt. Side of his penalty area.
Well, I would say one of the standout performers so far in this first half is the old head on the pitch, and that's Willian out on the left-hand side. Like you said, the relationship between him and Robinson shining through again. They're comfortable playing with one another. They know what to expect. And that, down the left-hand side, has been the most progressive part of the pitch for them.
They work really well this season, Willian and Robinson, and quite often look to work those 3-on-2 overloads down the left-hand side with Giannini are often involved as well, or Andreas Pereira. Tottenham fully aware of the threat, of course, that Anthony Robinson possesses. As you say, he's getting the better of the battle on that side, isn't he? It doesn't feel as if Brennan Johnson has got into the game too much so far. It's down for Tottenham once again. Iwobi looking for Raul Jimenez. A good idea. Just didn't have the execution on the pass. Berger just nudges it along to find Robinson. With a loose touch, and he's picked up a problem as well. And just as Archie Gray was looking to step away, play pulled back for a Fulham free kick.
Well, he did just get on the end of it. I think it's actually Dominic Solanke, the opposition forward, that catches Raul Jimenez there. Have a look at it here. Just gets a toe on it as this ball breaks. It's a poor touch by Raul Jimenez to begin with. Yeah, I mean, very slight from Dominic Solanke. He's just milliseconds late, stands on the Fulham forward's toe. Unfortunately for him, Andy Madden blows up.
So a free kick for Fulham, which this time they worked short, Willian. Now out to Smith Rowe. He's going to have to scamper, and does just that. Robinson. Iwobi. Looking to hold off toe, loses his footing, and a few looks towards the referee.
I wasn't very happy with that decision, Anderson. He's still flailing his arms around.
He always looked as if he was just running into trouble there. Solanke battling away with Castagna. Time and room for that seat. He finds Robinson. With that diagonal ball, it's a miss to watch it try and drop out of the sun. It runs out for a throw.
Becoming his custom move, that isn't it? That diagonal from Anderson. He loves that. That's his first thought. Can I open the play up?
Now Smith Rowe bursting into the box. Might break to Iwobi. His shot towards goal is blocked, and on the left for Vicario to come and claim. He's quickly into Basuma. Not on the same wavelength as Udogie Fulham have themselves a throw.
Too many goals for Spurs this afternoon. Goals, no pressure on, just roll it out, play or back to Fulham. Sloppy in possession so far, Tottenham Hotspur.
Here's Iwobi. Berger back to Iwobi. Trickery to try and get the better of Bentancur. Claims for a handball. Fulham have to settle for a corner, but of course, again, it will be looked at. Seemed to be too much in it.
I think it flicks off a doggy. Nothing that Bentancur can do about this. See, just flicks off a doggy's hip, catches Bentancur's trailing arm. Doesn't know much about it, the Spurs midfielder.
Already been cleared by VAR as it came off Bentancur. I've had a good period here, but they don't have, as of yet, anything to show for it. Pereira roots it in. Anderson gets his head to it away by Solanke. I think Vicario likely would have had it covered. So with a great ping out to find Andreas Pereira, who just lofts one in. Vicario gets a hand to it, and he just couldn't quite get on the scene quick enough for him to go again. Brilliant. Berger. To Robinson, who whips it in first time, away by Romero. Proving a difficult obstacle to clear on that front post for Fulham.
Yeah, he's met everything, the Argentinian, hasn't he? Like I say, the best way to describe it is all action.
Robinson deflected off Johnson, another Fulham corner.
Fulham finishing the high off the better of the two teams here at Craven Cottage. When you get a look at the whole first half, it's probably them that are the best of it, in all honesty. The game floated and drifted for quite a long time, but now they seem to have a bit of momentum in this fixture.
They capitalise on this period of the game when they've been asking a few questions of Tottenham. Willian offers himself for the short corner. The indication is Pereira. He's going to whip it in instead, away by Solanke, who's just guarding that first post area. St. Willian. Still twinkle-toed at the age of 36, isn't he, Willian? So calm. He's got the ball at his feet. Need to be added on at the end of this first half.
Well, I think we're right in saying there's been a lack of goal mouth action in this fixture, but it's been entertaining nevertheless.
Still pushing. Raul Jimenez, he's going to give it a go, but Ben Davies right on his toes, gets himself in the way. Tell to Bentancur. Working hard, but Tottenham working a way out initially. Good burst forwards this by Spence, who's on this left-hand side. He wants the free kick. The decision doesn't come. Neat from Iwobi. He's though crowded out, and the game goes on. Marco Silva animated outside of his technical area. Switch of the fullbacks for Tottenham with Jed Spence now on the left and Doggy out on the right.
I wondered if that was just because they got caught that way after the corner, but no, it looks like that has been a change of tactics, doesn't it? Don't think it hasn't quite had the effect I think Ange Postecoglou would expect him to have on this left-hand side. Right away, see Jed Spence flying forward.
Here's Till. Into Jed Spence. Plenty of pressure from Anderson. Now Pereira comes in with the challenge, and it will be a free kick to Tottenham as we move into the final seconds of the first 45. Tottenham going to send players forward here. But Fulham have had plenty of the ball, 61% of it. Postecoglou will feel there's much more to come from his team here today. They've only had one attempt on goal so far, Glenn.
Yeah, it's been not a great performance by Spurs so far. It looks like they played in Europe midweek, doesn't it? A little jaded, I would say, this performance is. Not far to travel, so we can't use that as an excuse. Ange Postecoglou expect an improved second half without any doubt.
Confirmation of that 1 minute to be added on as Ben Davies does well over on the far side, looks to send in across Bassi, very calmly chests it down, and Berger can get it away. Raul Jimenez is going to win a free kick here as well. Ange Postecoglou was saying that they are getting used to this routine of playing Sunday, Thursday, Sunday, but it's the Thursday to Sunday part which is the trickier with the restricted days that he has to prepare his players for games.
Yeah, especially after positive nights at home. It's difficult to pick yourself back up. Just wondering here if Basuma catches Jimenez with an arm as he drifts past.
Certainly a victory on Thursday night for Tottenham, in which they expended plenty of energy to keep themselves in the Europa League. That is it for the first half here at Craven Cottage. Fulham have had the better.
Fantastic service there from that wide position. There's Caicedo. In a frantic manner.
There's one of your big clues, isn't it? If you're looking at it from a Chelsea perspective. Arsenal have had to defend for the last 10 minutes, but then as soon as Martinelli gets the ball, he gets one-on-one with Cucurella. He's got one thing on his mind. That's an outcome, a delivery, a dribble, but he's going to do something positive. Puts in a fantastic ball. Again, Cucurella as a defender has to do better to stop that. It's too easy. But it's a terrific ball in. Another palm clearance by Sanchez. And then Arsenal unable just to create enough space for themselves to get a real effort on target.
Cross up. Chelsea throw. To be a stamp on Declan Rice. Certainly a first half with no lack of talking points. His team with the all-important advantage. Well, that's half-time then. It's been lively. And one goal between these two sides, scored by Mikel Merino. And the half-time score at the Emirates Stadium. Arsenal 1, Chelsea 0. Let's head back to Rebecca Lowe.
Thank you, Joe. So a 0-0 from Arsenal. No goals in the other game, Fulham against Tottenham. But we have
But mask?
No.
Compare hotels in the Hotels.com app.
Can I ask you some advice? I hate sweating. Do you think I should buy this sauna? No? Really? Can I ask you one more question? There's this show that I hate that I never want to watch again for the rest of my entire life. Do you think I should pay to watch it? No? Verizon lets me choose which streaming services I pay for, while T-Mobile makes me buy things I can't stand. Which one do you think I should choose? I choose Verizon. Say it for yourself.
From day one, right down the street, to present day, all over America, Napa and our nationwide network of parts and exceptional service were built for one mission: to keep your business moving full speed ahead.
Order Arby's $6.99 Big Crispy Fish Meal and upgrade to a large fry and drink. Or order crispy chicken. Because options. Arby's, we have the meat.
Guilty as charged.
Weekend in the RV? How was the light? RV, catch it all up.
This is getting out of hand. All I ever wanted was to be the cool boss with an RV and fun Nick pain. Now I have to know where a walleye is?
Hey, all that matters is that you bundled your RV and boat with your home and auto insurance.
And got great savings and coverage. Sounds like an expert outdoorsman to me.
I kind of overdid it with the decor, didn't I?
Way overboard. Fridays.
Extraordinary.
USA is the new home of Friday Night SmackDown. It all goes down on Friday Night SmackDown on USA.
There's no better place to parlay than Caesars Sportsbook. With quick picks, you can tap right into pre-built, ready-to-bet parlays right from the home screen. And if you miss tip-off, parlays live during the action. Plus, it's never been easier to find and bet on the biggest matchups of the day, so you can keep up with all the action. Caesars Sportsbook, proud partner of the NBA, and the only sportsbook app with Caesars Rewards. Download it today.
Only it's Leicester against Manchester United. Already at the half, it's 0-0 Fulham again. A goal to nil here in the studio this Sunday morning and all day. With Robbie Earl, I'm Rebecca Lowe. Let's take a look then, shall we, at both of the half times. We'll start with the Geico first half highlights in North London. Possible handball. What do you think, Tim?
For me, it's absolutely handball. See here where it goes down with no real. Set piece. Hadn't had one in a while, but comes in from see the pack at the front. A lot of bodies in there.
Sanchez and just a tip. What about this possible red card?
I think Fofana's lucky at the back. Declan Rice plenty. You see Fofana come in behind, and well, VAR did check this and apparently didn't see it. Somehow it's through his body and just came alongside the post. Watching here is wow. How he was going.
But the other keeper, Tim, how big a problem with Robert Sanchez?
Massive problem. I looked at it and I just said to you guys, if I was in goal, you wouldn't have seen me. I wouldn't have come for those crosses and the kicking. It's been abysmal. And he continues to just be acrobatic and flap at things. And look, if his manager is telling him to continue to play a certain way, then I would have to say as a senior goalkeeper, no, I'm going to try and keep a clean sheet. I'm going to try not to make a mistake. And then we can hash that out in the dressing room after we've won. But I would never put myself in that position. He's been poor.
Wow, but the other end of the field, they're not offering much anyway, Chelsea.
Non-existent at the top end of the pitch. Backs defensively look error-prone. They've got a goalkeeper who couldn't catch a cold at the moment. He looks a bag of nerves. I think Mikel Arteta will be really disappointed with his Arsenal team because the scoreline's only 1-0. This game should be done and dusted. You know, Trossard should be doing better with his finishing. Martinelli's come back, looked a bit rusty. They have to get 3 points today against a Chelsea team that don't look at the races.
Maybe we'll see Waneri come on in the second half to add a little bit of brightness. Fulham against Tottenham is also happening. No. Are we calling this one of the most blatant dives of the season, Tim?
Well, you wouldn't get it. Slow, you see here, stand here, run a mistake at the back. It's really comfortable. That's all we have.
Don't forget to come join us at Premier League Summer Series in New Jersey, Chicago, and Atlanta. 4 clubs are coming stateside: Bournemouth, Everton, Manchester United, and West Ham. It all kicks off July 26th. Tickets are available now at Ticketmaster.com. So Mikel Arteta and Arsenal have got points in 5 of their last 9 Premier League games, but they are halfway to all 3 points in this one, unless a stern looking out of this Chelsea team.
Wow, the day just cleared.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree. Any degree. Any degree. Just
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience.
And what was your major?
dance.
Oh.
Not feeling the craze but don't want to color? Try Just for Men Control GX Spray Reducing Shampoo. Just shampoo like you do to gradually reduce sprays. Times thicker to keep you looking your best. Control GX Shampoo.
Suits is back with its highly anticipated spin-off Suits LA. The series continues tonight at 9/8 Central on NBC and streaming tomorrow on Peacock. As a number 9 for Arsenal has the goal which is separating the Gunners and Chelsea right now. The second half of both games is on the way.
Premier League on NBC is brought to you by Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra.
We got the house! 2,000 miles away.
We do long distance moves every day. With Pods, you don't have to worry about the driving, and that's not all.
Need extra help loading? Yes.
We got this.
Also might want more time.
We're flexible. Flexible means you can keep your container longer or store with us. Then we deliver it to your home, across town or across the country.
We made it. Yeah, you did.
Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
What are we doing today, Coach?
So, today we're going to work on our checking.
Sorry, I heard checking.
A bit of a misunderstanding.
I meant checking on how we can help save our customers money on their car insurance.
And whether they need car, home, boat, or pet coverage.
Precisely. Now, let's go again. Susan
Always wanted to do that.
My turn.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Best day of training so far.
I drove up.
It's killing me.
This is the Emirates Premium Economy seat. Economy. Perhaps they need to call it something else.
From day one, right down the street, to present day, all over America, Napa and our nationwide network of parts and exceptional service were built for one mission: to keep your business moving full speed ahead.
This entire meal for just $6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken. Large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be.
Sure. It's TV at its absolute.
With over 300 targetable audience segments across all screens, Effective can help your business get the right ad in front of the right audience at the right time. Effective. Find your unique audience.
Yeah, it is weird that we still call these things phones. Well, yeah, they're more like mini computers.
Precisely. Next slide. Xfinity Mobile customers are connected to Wi-Fi 90% of the time. That's why our network is power boost with Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig, where you need it most.
So this whole meeting could have been remote.
Oh, that is my ex-husband who I don't speak to.
Hey, no, I'm good to talk.
Try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Get an unlimited 5G mobile line included with your Xfinity Internet, plus a free 5G phone.
Second half of the game, it's goalless at Craven Cottage in that London derby. The other London derby, Arsenal are leading Chelsea by a goal to nil. Still to come later at 3 p.m. Eastern is the kickoff between Leicester City and Manchester United on. Yeah, it looks like both of them are coming on for Tottenham in the second half. Don't worry, Arsenal Chelsea fans, we are just going to give you some bonus coverage of this game until your one kicks off, because your game in North London is running a couple of minutes behind this one in West London. And Postecoglou did make changes, a lot of rotation for this match at Fulham, and very little to show in that first 45 minutes for Postecoglou at Tottenham. He is making some changes. He's got Bergvall to come on, he's got Heung-min Son, also he's got the likes of James Maddison and Wilson Odegaard, who scored a couple of goals for Spurs, his first goals for Tottenham in midweek in the Europa League against AZ Alkmaar. Ivan Van also on the bench for Tottenham. That gives you an idea as to how much rotation he has done. Yves Bissouma is definitely one coming off. Just waiting on the other coming off for Tottenham. Tottenham started the day in 13th position, looking to try to finish in the top 10 and win a trophy. Bissouma going off, still waiting to find out who else is going off for Tottenham. Heung-min Son with 7 goals and 9 assists so far this season, scoring the equaliser against Bournemouth last Sunday from the penalty spot. They look like they're all set. It is now time for the second half of Fulham Spurs. For those of you watching on Peacock, we promise to bring you, don't worry, Arsenal Chelsea as soon as the second half begins there. But for now, bonus coverage from Craven Cottage, Andy Bishop and Glenn Murray.
As Tottenham look to begin this second period brightly, who spins towards Bonaveno, but it goes behind for a Tottenham corner and an early opportunity at the start of the second half here for Ange Postecoglou's side.
And that's exactly what Ange Postecoglou will have wanted. His team start this
first half really strongly. They had 72% of the ball in the final 15 minutes of the first period, but it's Tottenham that are going to get to ask the first questions here. The early seconds of this second half, plenty of the Craven Cottage crowd still coming back to their seats as Son whips it in. Header high over the top, but it took a flick on its way to go up into goal. Frustrated that he couldn't make more of that situation.
Yeah, it's actually a really good defensive header from Anderson here, because he's above him, Bentancur. He's got the jump on him. Look, you can see there, he's got the height. Anderson does well to hold his ground.
So Son gets to go again and he whips it in once more. Ball breaks back to him. Skips away easily from Iwobi, lays it back to Bentancur. Emil Smith Rowe did well and got himself across. Just confirmation of those half-time changes from Ange Postecoglou in the top left of your screen. Bergvall and Son introduced into the action, and Son involved once again as he links up with Bentancur. Tottenham perhaps a touch sluggish in the first 45, which maybe isn't too surprising given their European adventures on Thursday night.
Yeah, you quite often find that, don't you, when you've got a European game on a Thursday night. You can be a little sluggish on a Sunday. No excuse in the second half, though.
Spence does well to work himself out of a difficult situation. Spence now back on the right-hand side at the start of this second half. Bergvall slides in. He doesn't mind putting himself about. Lucas Bergvall, two teenagers in that midfield for Tottenham right now, with Archie Gray making his first start in midfield for Tottenham in the Premier League as well since coming to the club.
So much more impetus in Spurs' play in the first couple of minutes of this second half. And it's down to that man there, Heung-min Son. Teammates look towards him. It looks very bright.
Tottenham throw on the far side, but the game goes on. Romero pushes it forwards, it's loose, but awkward for Anderson, and Leno has to come out on the scamper. Tottenham finished the first half having not had an attempt at goal in over half an hour, but more positivity from them since we got back underway. Here's Raul Jimenez. Backed up, but Weinsberger, who's now got room to come forward.
Yeah, and that leans into my point of I wondered if Marco Silva could have sent his team out there to start the game a little bit quicker, expecting Spurs to be sluggish. For the second half, I expect to be more intensity in the play, a little bit more quality.
Robinson gets the better of Romero. Clearance away from Davies just about found its way to Bergvall. Ball from Tell. Fulham back on the ball with Willian. Their team to be on the front foot, and they're doing that with Smith Rowe, cut out by Archie Gray. Now Bentancur, Son makes a move ahead of him.
Oh, he's got to play it. Son had the drop on Castagna there. He needs to play around the corner. He was in, decided against it.
Son has more assists than goals so far in the Premier League this season. 7 goals and 9 assists, but it certainly looks as if he's added a dimension to Tottenham since coming on a few minutes ago. Here's Udogie. Jimenez working hard, working back, and able to help turn over possession.
Not been the best game for Udogie so far in a Spurs shirt. Given possession away on a number of occasions. Not what you usually expect from him. Long bursting forward runs, but just coming back from injury.
So many of these Tottenham players are. Raul Jimenez getting the better of Ben Davies. Flicks it to the outside of his right foot to find Willian, who makes his way into the Tottenham penalty area. Looks to get a shot away. It's deflected behind for a corner. Much more like it from Fulham.
Well, he's certainly made an impact on his first Premier League debut since coming back. He's trying to work that angle on his right foot. It's actually Archie Gray who it deflects off.
Gives some encouragement to the Fulham crowd, who are drifting back towards their seats here at Craven Cottage. Taking the home end now. This end of the stadium as Andreas Pereira whips in the corner towards the front post, and it will break for Smith Rowe, but plenty behind it, but smashed that in wildly, truth be told. Opportunity goes away for Fulham.
Yeah, it falls really canny. I wondered if they could have picked him out to begin with, but the ball eventually arrives at his foot. I know it's on his. To put a lot of power behind it. Gets it all wrong the middle, Smith Rowe.
James Maddison taking some instruction, and it looks as if he's going to be introduced very early in the second half by Ange Postecoglou, was amongst the Tottenham scorers against RZ on Thursday. He scored in Tottenham's last win here at Craven Cottage as well.
Well, the Tottenham manager making his intentions very clear at the open of this second half. Son on, Maddison on. He wants to win this game.
Yeah, steps in. No free kick coming. Now Jimenez getting the better of Romero, who stands his ground well. What options that Ange Postecoglou has today that he hasn't had many times this season. The depth of Tottenham squad starting to come back to the fore with these players returning from injury. Nicky van der Ven was dropped down to the bench today as they manage his minutes. They're going to have to be really careful with him, but I'm doubting that Spurs are a better side when they can call upon him. So they've got their equaliser in the second leg on Thursday, just a couple of minutes after he left the game on the hour. Postecoglou said he was almost only going to play for that long as Tottenham work it nicely. Bergvall to clip in across and a header towards goal from Solanke. Just the wrong side of the post, but more adventure again being shown by Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, indeed. Well, actually, Solanke was a bit disappointed he didn't get this ball originally from Bentancur, but he still makes a run into the box. It's good purchase on the head. It's quite a long way out. It has to be perfect. Just getting the wrong side of the post, but a glimpse for Dominic Solanke. More than he's had all afternoon.
Hasn't had much to feed off, has he, so far, Dominic Solanke? He will hope that those opportunities continue to come. For Tottenham as Bentancur goes down, holding his right ankle. Of course, I think Spurs fans, anytime they see him go down, have concern because he's had injury problems this season. Let's see the incident once again.
Yeah, Tawobi just reaches from behind to try and win the ball. Kicks into the back of his foot. I don't really think there's much need to stop play for no natural football action. But Spurs will be happy Andy Madley got involved.
Son stands over the free kick for Tottenham. What can he come up with here? It's flicked towards goal and Bernd Leno worried for a moment.
It's Dominic Solanke again in the middle of that picture there, right in the middle. Ball's a little bit behind him. He tries to put the brakes on and just feel it into that far corner. It's all about the angle. Doesn't quite get it right, but signs of life from Dominic Solanke. A couple of headers in the last couple of minutes.
Of course, he hasn't played too much recently, but looking for his first Premier League goal since the 4th of January today as Romero comes forward. Now Bentancur, Udogie. Spurs, since we got back underway, Bentancur assessing his options, spinning away from Pereira.
Just had a little look there. We expected James Maddison's arrival. He's just down doing a rigorous warm-up at the moment.
I think that he can get on soon and have his say in this game. Just dropped in there for Romero. Udogie will burst forwards here and he sends in a dangerous cross as well, which evades everyone. Retrieved by Tel. Bergvall. The twisting side goes down very, very easily. Waved away immediately by Andy.
As the game drifts, you start to think about who's on the bench for either team. Both teams have got options. As we've mentioned, James Maddison, Son Heung-min already on. And then when you look at the Fulham bench, you could bring on Munoz up front, something different. But also, Adama Traore can really add some impetus into their play.
Rodrigo Muniz got 2 goals when Fulham won here, 3-0 against Tottenham last season. So the threat that Adama Traore possesses as well as Davies finds Son and he pushes it on to Udogie. He goes down. And the pressure from Alex Iwobi, a bit of a needless foul it feels.
Yeah, it's a couple of niggly little fouls from Iwobi now down that left-hand side. So here the earlier cross from Udogie does really well to dig it out actually. And then we see Bergvall going down way too easily here. There's never been a penalty. He's just overplayed the football, looking to retrieve something from the situation. But we don't really want to see that in the game.
So yet another Tottenham set piece, and yet again Son stands over it. He's put some good balls into the box since coming on. Why is it in this time? And he put it in with plenty of pace. Goal kick is the outcome, and you can see what the Spurs players feel about that.
Well, see their reaction, because it was the wrong decision. It actually came off. I think it was Alex Iwobi at the front post. Skims off his head, so you can see why the Tottenham players are frustrated. Should have been a corner.
Berger. Cross to Anderson, who finds Castagna. Probably had the best chance that Fulham have had so far this afternoon, the right back. Berger to Iwobi.
Yeah, and for all their good play, that was a mistake from Tottenham, wasn't it? Ben Davies just played it right into his path. Got to make this possession count for them.
Able to capitalise when they were on top at the end of the first half, Marco Silva's side, and a few questions asked of them since we got back underway. Davies wins the header, breaks the Raul Jimenez, and Logie steps in. See the intention there to release Dominic Solanke, but goes out for a throw. With what he's seeing from his side in this second period, come out with a bit more bite about than Tottenham Hotspur. Willian drifting infield, looking to get Fulham going. Raul Jimenez lays it off to Iwobi and then makes his move into the middle. Iwobi's cross is deflected. Berger looks like a touch on the edge of his area, gets away from it. Robinson. Willian drew a crowd of players towards him and it gave some space to Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to battle with Romero, and there aren't too many that get the better of him. Uses his body well.
Picked the ball up in a few good situations in this second half of Smith Rowe. Not really been able to capitalise on those moments. See it arrives with him. Tries to shift. Romero's having none of it and just bullies him off the ball.
Tottenham breaking forwards with Son. Runners in the middle, one of which is Rodrigo Bentancur. Just couldn't quite initially bring it under control, but he does well now. Bergvall going for goal, takes the deflection, spins behind.
Game's starting to open up now. It's been quite a cautious affair so far, but it's becoming more end-to-end. Almost too good a touch by Bentancur in the middle, almost falls over it. We see it roll back. Just wonder if Bergvall's looking to free line to the far post area.
Tottenham fans finding their voice here at Craven Cottage as we cross the hour mark. Two of them will be getting a trip to Frankfurt, the second leg of that Europa League quarter-final. Tie ahead of them, but can they get the job done here today? Sent in by Son, and Davies trying to get on the end of it. Retrieved by Bergvall. Ball into the middle, too far in front of Romero. Now Caneleno get his side going quickly. Manages to find Willian. A lovely touch from him to find Raul Jimenez.
Send it forward, play by Jimenez, holding the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive.
Really does perform that role so well for Fulham. Berger. changes, and we're hearing that both Adama Traore and Rodrigo Muniz are the players who will be coming on, freshening up of things by Marco Silva as Robinson rolls it back to Bassi.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. We mentioned them earlier. Fulham do need a little bit more going forward in this game. They were much better in the first half. We want to try and rediscover that form in the second half, Marco Silva. And they'll be hoping those two players can help towards that.
It will be a Wody, who are the two players who will shortly be replaced. Fulham have the throw. So Wody wanted a little more. Those changes now will come. Raul Jimenez with his hands out wide inside the penalty area. He's not happy at all that his day is done. He's going to take the walk off around the perimeter of the pitch here. Plenty of applause for him. He's ushered up here at Craven Cottage, but now a chance for Rodrigo Muniz to come on and try this game in Fulham's favour.
I can understand Jimenez's frustration. He's not had much supply this afternoon, much creativity around him. He's done a lot of hard work. But as far as chances created, it's been a bare minimum.
I do wonder if perhaps the way in which we've seen Destiny Udogie get forwards at the start of this second half is a reason why Adama Traore has been brought on to try and pin him back a bit further.
Well, I think it's fair to say it wasn't Iwobi's best game in a Fulham shirt. No lack of effort, just maybe a little bit of lack of quality at times. But yeah, Marco Silva will be looking towards Adama Traore to cause a bit of upset down that right-hand side for Fulham. Try and get him behind Destiny Udogie. Trying to create something for Fulham.
These players, of course, from Fulham playing for places with that huge FA Cup quarter-final coming up here. Another London derby for them against Crystal Palace. Palace who got the better of Marco Silva's side here a couple of weeks ago in the Premier League.
I think both managers' messages as we are in the last half hour of this game is, come on boys, just a final push and then we've got an international break, a little bit of rest for a number of players on this pitch. I'm sure they'll have a sunshine break planned somewhere, and then we're on to the final stretch of the Premier League season.
It's really well poised for these two teams, real incentive for them as they attack the end of the season. Tottenham looking for European glory, Fulham looking for major silverware for the first time. International break is going to feel like it's taking forever, you feel, for these two sets of supporters who have got some really big games to look forward to on the horizon. Of the game has been played in this final third for Tottenham since half-time, and they've got another free kick here, and Son will be looking to send in another dangerous delivery. A good ball in, and Castagna gets his head to it. Bergveld to Spence. Tell with a bit of room, sends it in. It's flicked towards goal. Nice and easy though for Bernardo from the header from Ben Davies.
Smith Rowe just picking the ball up there, more in the sixth position. They need him further up. The Fulham man, they need him to be.
It's been given to Fulham as Bassi makes the challenge on Tell, not knowing that the whistle had gone a couple of seconds before, and Tell has stayed down here.
See those two coming together again. Romero and Bassi came together earlier on. No shot. Romero wants to have his say on the situation. It's a little bit of a launchy challenge Bassi made. He knew it was last ditch. He obviously didn't hear the referee's whistle pre that, so he thought it was a last ditch challenge on Tell. Let's catch the young man.
Launching into that challenge, didn't he, Calvin Bassi, when the game had already been stopped, and he's just getting a good talking to here from Andy Madley.
I think it was fair to say he didn't hear the whistle, unless he wouldn't have done that action. Catch the standing leg of Tell. these days, it does hurt.
Tottenham are going to make that change and bring on James Maddison. It's Christian Romero who's going to make way. Of course, he is another player who is having his minutes managed. His return from injury. It's probably a bit of a reshaping here for Tottenham, and Archie Gray has moved back already into that centre-back position alongside Ben Davies. Jan Kulusevski out injured. Tottenham looking at others to come up with the creativity. James Maddison has plenty of it, but does it in a different way. Looks to like punch those passes through the lines.
Well, he had a good night on Thursday. He'll want to back that up this afternoon. James Maddison. Actually, Spurs top scorer this season with 9 goals. So when he gets in and around there, he doesn't have to miss the target. He's just getting the opportunity today.
Across the midway point in the second half. Here's Tubb. And they have a run at Robinson. He's going to push a very clever ball out towards Son. Son, though, forced to go wide. Anderson dragged out of the middle. Son goes around the outside of it, touches it off to Bentancur. So he might have a go. He does have a go. Pushed away by Leno and then put over the top by Dominic Solanke. It came at him quickly, but Tottenham really could have got themselves in front there.
Well, this is the best chance he's had so far today. You see, Tell, he uses that underlapping run to create some space, and he swings it with his left foot. It's a good save, bit of a save, people would say. But this is an excellent touch by James Maddison. To have the awareness just to lay this back with his chest. Dominic Solanke's part, he actually catches his striker a little bit unaware. Blazes over the top, we see there. Good save by Leno, gets good perch on the ball. Dominic Solanke can't quite control that final finish. The closest he's come today so far.
Attempt at goal from Tottenham in the first 45 minutes. They've had 8 in this second half.
You can see the frustration from the manager. He'll wonder, why can't we do better in the first half? Why can't we have this momentum, this pressure all through the game? Well, that's his job as a manager, to try and bring it for 90 minutes. He'll be happy that his team have eventually brought it here at Craven Cottage.
Ryan turn the tide more in their favour, but it's Ange Postecoglou's side who right now look the more likely to get the opening goal in this game. Son turning into his own half and turning into trouble. To react with a further change, they're going to bring on Tom Cairney. Now here's Andreas Pereira, who does have room to advance. Out to Traore. He engineers some space here. The touch comes off Udogie. Tottenham, Fulham will have themselves a corner. 20 minutes to play.
See, it's Tom Cairney that's going to be introduced. Looks to get on the ball. Tom Cairney got a lovely left foot. He knows the Fulham way. He's been here that long. And they will have an instant impact on this fixture.
Fulham had 60% of the ball in the first half. That's dropped off by 11% since half-time. Tom Cairney can perhaps help change that. Scored the equalising goal at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium earlier in the season. Game which is very nicely poised right now. Pereira. Traore leaning into Udogie, sticking to the task, but gives away the throw. Change will be made by Marco Silva, and it's Emil Smith-Rowe who's stayed.
Not surprised by that change from Marco Silva. Tom Cairney to try and pick that ball up. He might actually push Pereira a little bit further. Creation by his side.
Long back is on for Tom Cairney. He's been here such a long time. Scored that goal, didn't he? playoff final for them against Aston Villa all those years ago. So the ups and the downs as Fulham have gone in and out of the Premier League, but very much an established Premier League team under Marco Silva. Pereira demanding that it comes his way. Took a nick on its way towards Traore.
See that Fulham front three is trying to stay further forward now. Willian, Adama Traore sticking to each touchline. Munoz through the middle, trying to stretch that Spurs defence. Trying to tip the balance. And so far, Tottenham Hotspur have been better in the second half.
It's a game there to be won. Yeah, hasn't had much to do, has he? In his second half, in the Tottenham goal, he's been watching on. Fulham changed that in the time that remains. Great ball to find Willian. He goes down under pressure from Spencer. Waggle the finger from Andy Ladley in the game. So, he's not happy. See the balance in play and the way in which Tottenham have carried much more threat since half-time. Just 2 attempts from Fulham, yet to have one on target. 8 attempts from Ange Postecoglou's side, but they haven't been able to find an opening goal. Touches and he just had to get that ball away and Tottenham have a throw now deep in Fulham territory, which is taken by Turk.
Somebody's at the door.
Considers the cross, but rolls it to Spence. Front delivery from him, which Son helps on to Maddison.
You better get this.
I think it's one of those afternoons for Bert Leno. His teammates don't really want the ball.
You down. I already had one stretch the fuck out of me. I think he's over there. Your room looks better than my room right now. We've been after it. Huge. Oh, that little fast there. No. Come here, Nana. They're my eyes. Yeah, I love you. I do. Oh.
Yet to have a goalless draw.
Sit.
Who came to the club, yet to be involved in a goalless draw.
Ew, I'm about to get rid of you.
Since April 2022, there's going to be a goal in this game, guys.
He's got a little fucking ass. I'm going to send your ass to town. You go to town, man? Go to town?
Has this style of playing, doesn't he?
Alright, lay down.
Spurs sparkle
Have
at
them pick up the
times.
dogs and stuff when they get up there.
He's had all these injuries to contend with this season, which hasn't
the keys.
allowed him to perhaps
There's
play
gas in the car.
quite fully the way in which he wants to, or they
I think
certainly
he wants to
haven't
go
had the
to his girlfriend.
security defensively.
Where's she at?
Ball back to Leno, who was
Somewhere near Antioch.
a long way away from where that
But the
pass
tags
was
and
going.
everything's good on it. So you're good. The only thing messed up is the light still, but. Yeah, we gotta get that fixed. And the underneath. But. It's good and there's insurance on that car.
Fulham have scored 13 goals in the final 15 minutes of Premier League games this season. Tottenham have scored 14, the second and third best records
You're legal,
in the
you're
Premier League.
fine.
Traore. He touched
He
allows
has
the
the tree
challenge
over
to
there.
come in. It's away from Maddison, picked up by Pereira. Rodrigo Muniz is the target. Comes away by Vicario. Willian going for goal. Shoots the right side of the post.
They gotta go to bed early tonight. Yeah, they got school tomorrow. They're not school in the morning. You got school in the morning. I want you guys to have your school clothes out. You understand?
It's such a danger first thought as soon as he gets
You
here.
understand me?
He's looking for that far corner.
What time you getting coming back?
I thought he was
What time you getting
I
back?
thought he was trying to caress the side.
Mother, I'm going to get away from my board.
Shot by
I know that. That's not what I asked.
So many
No,
times.
because I heard
Dowsy
little
is
smart
just
commenting. Damn it. Oh, I forgot you're going to the casino.
Wilson Odobert, who of course
I
got
asked
2
her, oh no, I
goals
can't say
on
anything.
Thursday
I already
evening against
know.
Stars.
You didn't know I said something to you.
Vicario was on
You
full
didn't tell
switch.
me.
He was extremely
Yes, I did. No, you didn't? Yes, I did. Ow! Don't tell me I didn't, because I know what I told you, but I didn't tell you.
Gosh, yeah, he's nailed.
You're gonna stop calling me a liar just a bigot. I'm not calling you. I know what I said to you because I said it in the fucking room at the other.
I didn't hear you. Careful, please.
I just need to get ready.
Have to go back to Leno.
You don't understand when I go through in that fucking room, you gotta move.
Oh yeah, I do.
No, you really don't.
Has it been acting up that bad?
Yes, it gets bad. Every fucking night. I could get me another room, I would. I will. Keep it.
Madison gets the touch.
Just sit over there, get it picked up. Yes, really. Start giving me a hard time. Come on.
Smile proudly.
I don't give a shit whether you do or don't get the shit picked up
They
now.
got into a huge fight in the
Bye.
Bishop Tutu actually had to stop.
Shit, it ain't working. I swear she's got out time.
And tomorrow. Keys.
Them last night?
Yes. He called me at his mother's apartment. She and I were planning a surprise party for his birthday. He said he was meeting a client late.
You mentioned that name?
The assistant would know. Nancy Farber.
He didn't tell me about any appointments.
Did he usually tell you about his appointments?
After hours, not necessarily.
Romantic. What? So romantic.
Bringing in some big crowd. Yeah. You know, what was great today, one of his fans mooned me, and had happy written on his ass. Hot on the one cheek, and then, sure enough, PPY right there on the other. I think it's great what he's doing for the sport. Well, yeah, I'm beginning to come around. Yeah. Yeah, everyone seems to be coming around. Well, I'm not, Doug. This man's destroying golf. I saw two big fat naked bikers in the woods off 17 having sex. How are you supposed to chip with that going on, Doug? You've got to kick him off the tour.
He's not breaking any rules, and until he does,
He's a disgrace to the game.
you may be right, but our ratings are up, and we're attracting new, youthful sponsors. I'm sorry, Shooter. There's nothing I can do.
Well, I guess I'll have to take care of this myself.
Grandma, I came in 9th place. I won $35,000. As long as I don't come in last place in the next 2 tournaments, we'll get the money in time.
Oh, that's wonderful, Happy.
I love you, Grandma. Bye.
Goodbye, darling.
Hey, Virginia. You know, we should go on that date. I've been pretty good lately.
Oh, really? Well, what is this I hear about you breaking a rake and throwing it into the woods?
What? I didn't break it. I was just testing its durability. Because it's made of wood, and I just thought he should be with his...
Gossip spreads like wildfire. She was more worried about her family name than anything. She's always worried about looking up and if the call was called or email.
Did you pick the shit up?
Business or even saying answer.
Love and Hip Hop Miami, all new tomorrow at 8 on VH1.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold. Be authentic. In a world where you can be anything. Be loved.
Below. Pandora.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 in banking fees, and I had enough. And I realized just how much money I could save. That's when I found Chime, and I signed up immediately. There's no overdraft fees, no monthly fees, and over 60,000 fee-free ATMs. Just by banking with Chime, I'm saving hundreds of dollars a year, and I'm using that extra money for my daughter's future. For a normal guy like me, I've given myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
Can make a difference in your life, especially when you're feeling stuck. As a therapist on BetterHelp, I'm here to help clients find their why. What brightens your day? What gets you excited? What wakes you up in the morning? Through BetterHelp, I want to be able to plant seeds in your life that will allow you to shine.
Held back by the weight of financial decisions, we can give you the tools to help you break free. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma.
Stomach bugs hit, Pedialyte is great for... Wait, isn't this for kids?
And for me.
Really? Whether it's for them or for you, get Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration.
You'll never make it to the top. How much higher must you go on like this? Sick. It's not Mount Everest. It's just a set of stairs. Pause. Just breathe through it. Make it to the top. How much higher must you go on like this? It's not Mount Everest. It's just a set of stairs. Pause. Just breathe.
Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie Aussie Aussie. With soup or salad, your choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. 3 courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Butter my biscuit, that's a good deal. Only at KFC.
Step into an electrifying world of choice. Everything you need to move through your world, your way, is ready and waiting. Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
You can stick with that old underwire bra. Or try something new from NYX. With revolutionary support that feels like a second skin. Adaptive smoothing where you've always wanted it. And re-engineering the underwire for lift and shape that move with you. Scientifically speaking, they're really comfy too. See what the future feels like at NYX.com.
Wonderful world. There's Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
And the winner is T-Mobile Home Internet. J.D. Power's #1 in customer set. Starting at $35 a month with Priceline.
In 2009, MTV brought you a first-of-its-kind TV show, 16 and Pregnant. Now, the moms have 16-year-olds.
Are you gonna let him run wild like you did at 16?
Not a chance. Thursdays.
He believes Ada has broken her heart. What do you expect? How do we make sure she doesn't follow in my footsteps?
Watch your faves take on a new era of motherhood. You're growing up. In a super sweet new season.
Are you excited to be 16?
Teen Mom, the next chapter. All new Thursdays at 8.
So, Khadijah, what brings you here?
Oh, Mother, Amy promised I would come.
But you really didn't feel like coming.
Look, no offense, Doc, but I always thought psychotherapy was for bougie people with money to burn. I mean, if I have a problem, I usually just go to church, give me some Jesus. Cool.
That is a popular choice, but God must have made therapists for a reason.
Well, yeah, but see, I'm the one who helps people with their problems. Or maybe I was trying talking to myself. Thanks much for Sinclair.
Sinclair?
Listen, now that's somebody who can use some couch time. Shoot. Well, my roommate Regine, girl, she's still waiting to exhale. But Max, that's my best friend. She always.
Excuse me, may I make a suggestion? Why don't we spend your dime talking about you?
Okay, go ahead. Let's talk about me. Go ahead.
Okay, give me a typical Khadijah day, like yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Well, I usually get up about 5:30 in the morning, but I got home late for my second job, so I lounged around in bed for about 5 minutes.
A little you time.
Right. So then I went to my office. I did all the editing. Got Sinclair's braids out the fax machine. Went home. Listened to Max whine about her job. Listened to Regine brag about hers. Went to the retirement home. Back to my house for a change of drawers, and that's it.
You must be exhausted.
Not at all. Like it gives me energy.
So everything's cool.
Not cool. Well, except that this big magazine is coming out today, and they're trying to run me out of business. And my ex-fiance is, well, he's seeing somebody else. But I can handle that. So I can tell my mom I'm okay, right? Jump in anytime, Doc.
Frankly, I do see signs of anxiety. But what I'm really concerned about is depression.
Depression? Now, that's when you sit around all day eating cookie dough and crying at United Negro College Fund commercials. No, that's not me.
There's more than one kind of depression, Khadijah. Bipolar depression can be the opposite from what you'd expect. You're on a high, you can't sleep, you have mood swings, and eventually you crash.
Whatever. The point is, I have my problems under control. Okay? I mean, what do I have to be depressed about? I'm not depressed. I'm happy. I'm the happiest person I know. What is this? I've been crying. Damn those hyenas.
I think this is about something else.
Look, it's cool, Doc, okay? I got everything under control, all right? I think I'm going to be getting back to work now. You're not going to tell anybody I was crying, right?
Your secret's safe with me.
Okay.
Khadijah, your hair's crooked. Perfect. Let's go out, get loose.
Did Martin Truex Jr. retire from NASCAR?
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Even on an antidepressant, lingering depression symptoms can make it hard to break through. I wanted more from my antidepressant. I Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Vraylar isn't approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
What do you do when your tires are low and you've got someplace to go? What if the solution was right in your pocket? Introducing Pocket Air Pro by Bullseye, the compact compressor that goes anywhere to fill it up with air. Equipped with a 3,000 milliamp rechargeable lithium-ion battery,
That's enough power to take this car tire from flat to filled, and the whole family's bike tires in. It puts the power of a full-size air compressor in your pocket. Low pressure warning? Fill it up with Pocket Air. Motorcycle tire flat? Pocket Air Pro can fill that. Take it with you to class to fill it up fast. Whether inflating basketballs or soccer balls, Pocket Air can do it all. Featuring an advanced smart pressure sensor, it automatically stops when your set tire pressure is reached. Simply set it and let it inflate, completely hands-free. Lightweight, durable, and is powerful enough to lift all that weight. Even a trailer loaded with thousands of pounds of equipment is no match for Pocket Air Pro. Pocket Air is powerful enough to inflate this giant truck. With an ultra-bright LED light and a large display screen, it's safe to use even at night. And with 4 custom air nozzles on board, it's perfect for pool toys, exercise balls, and more. Gas station air out of order? Fill it up anytime, anywhere with Pocket Air. Call or go online now and get the complete Pocket Air charger and a 90-day money-back guarantee. And for a limited time, we'll give you a 50% discount on a second one. Plus, we'll ship your entire order free. You get it all at incredible value. Remember, when your air is low, you need Bullseye Pocket Air Pro.
You order, call 1-800-348-9422. That's 1-800-348-9422. Or go online to buypocketair.com. That's 1-800-348-9422 or go to buypocketair.com.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Buttermilk biscuit, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
Right now, you can get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $2.99 a month. A price so low, you'll want to scream. Your favorites from Disney Plus and Hulu together on Disney Plus for just $2.99 a month for 4 months.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra gave me gaps, so I designed a bra that finally fits AA to B cups perfectly. No more cup gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Meet Pepper. Find your perfect fit at wearpepper.com.
After HomeGlow cleaned our place for $19, we fired our old housekeeper. HomeGlow tackled everything from our kitchen to our bathroom, all our laundry. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19.
This is Kathy. She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she got credit karma and used her scores to score more. Like a great it's a more reliable way. Intimate Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app.
Innocent tackle box. Let us do the fishing right now. Enjoy seafood that you'll love. Get them before they're gone.
How was lunch? Do you feel better now that we've eaten? So Claire, I don't know what the hell. You know what? I stumbled on Dr. Bryce's card in the back of your desk drawer in an envelope under some papers. Maybe you wanted somebody to find you. And you told everyone. I announced to everyone that you were under psychiatrist's care and that no one was to treat you as if anything was terribly, terribly wrong. Everybody was treating me like I'm a mental patient. You are a mental patient. Should have come to me. What's the problem? Anxiety? Low self-esteem? Obsessive thoughts of random arson? I've been there, girl. Khadijah. Girl, when I first heard that you were seeing a therapist, I was going to deny knowing you. But I just read in Essence that psychotherapy is in. It's a shame I don't have any problems. Consider y'all yammering about something when you know nothing. I wouldn't even be to a therapist. Please, I've got this outfit, girl. I am trendy enough. All right. When I was in Evans and Bell, They made every attorney spend an hour with this guy who called himself a professional psychologist. Yeah, told me that. Because the man said nothing worth repeating. Sure, he went on and on about how I had inappropriate hostility and difficulty dealing with men and that I was in denial. Have you ever heard such in your life? Helping OB get over his phobia by associating a good experience with a bad one. If you don't like clowns, why are you
Maxine, I'm trying to help a person. You know the people, they're the ones with the torches who chased you out of the castle. Alrighty then, let us begin.
Too much data.
Where did this stupid fear come from? How did it get started?
All goes back to when I was just a little shaver. And Ma took Kyle and I to the Ding a Dong Circus. And the firefighter Kyle asked me to ride on the tiny cooking ladder. And everything was cool until it went out of control and he went flying at first into the back end of Large the elephant. Literally scared the straw out although I could breathe, those are with that Give me that better than the number. Look, face with a 37 pound trying to dig me out of that tiny little shit. Mama, come on, baby. Hello, dress. What are you doing? Still party? Khadija came right over with the premiere issue of Saber. You owe me $350. Kid versus play, who's cooler? Dream Gangsta Team, Snoop Doggy Dogg and Bette Midler. This is weak. Listen here what it says in Media Daily. Saber is about as fresh as a gas station restroom. Instead, readers should look to Flavor, the leading edge magazine Saber tries to be. Hooray! Give me what happiness!
Khadijah, come here.
I know I don't have an appointment or anything. I was just...
That's okay. I have time. My procrastination workshop usually starts a little late.
Well, I just came by to apologize. I was kind of bugging when I was here before. It's sure don't feel a lot better. I just don't get it. I mean, everything is cool at work. I should be feeling much better. I'm not.
It's a sign that the defenses you worked so hard to build up are finally crumbling. You might be losing some cool points, but you get to the win.
I've been thinking about how much I've given up to focus on this magazine. I take time away from my family and friends and a few fine men. Girl, I'll be real for me. And you haven't even enjoyed working with me.
You're an amazing person, Khadijah. You persevere, you achieve, you take care of so many people. But somewhere along the way, you stop taking care of yourself.
to you about that from time to time.
Hey, the state medical board said I'm allowed to do that.
You know, Doc, I heard sometimes you people charge on a sliding scale. Any chance that, for a sister, that scale might slide all the way down the creek?
No, sister. But I'm sure we can work something out when you get back. I'm prescribing a 1-week vacation for you. No work, no friends, and did I mention no work?
What the hell am I gonna do on a vacation?
Nothing. Scary, isn't it?
No, I hate vacations. You're just gonna have to prescribe something else.
Okay, I'll start you on Prozac. That'll stabilize your mood, but there may be some side effects like headaches, lack of sex drive.
Hacking! I'll call you when I come back.
Oh no, boardwalk with a hotel. 2,000 big ones, baby.
You win, Opie, you win!
Just, you just want me for my fake money.
Hey, people.
Hey,
This is Kimberly. Kimberly, that's Overton and that's Sinclair. Sinclair, can I touch you for a minute? I'll be right back.
So who's winning?
I don't want to brag, but
It's really romantic evening, right? But the wine store was out of my favorite Bordeaux. Now, isn't there a bottle down here somewhere?
You mean the one you gave Khadijah for her birthday? You know she hates red wine?
That's the one.
I have it right here.
I like your shaved head. It makes you look like the Pharaoh Ramses.
well, I did just get a new head balm that brings out the luster in my scalp.
It looks so smooth. Nice.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing you get the idea.
Oh, it's nice meeting you, Sinclair. Okay, Overton.
You know, finish your game before I finish mine. I'll let you
Does a woman caressing a strange man's scalp count as flirting?
Did Kimberly feel your dome?
Y'all know.
Yes! That head balm I bought you really works.
Where is Reggie? She had the nerve to leave a broken umbrella where I could steal it.
She's out with Jared.
Oh, the jellyfish from the cosmetics company.
I liked it, but I don't know why everyone's saying it's the original fall film of the year. That's what I'm saying. You take it out of the world, so add some black people, and it was boys in the hood. Hey, you guys, you all remember John? You are so nice.
You are so nice.
I am so sick. You know what, you guys? I had the best time alone with John. I mean, he's cute, he's funny, and we both enjoyed miniseries.
Sounds like the total package. Here you go, Reggie.
It's not enough.
Wonder if they have a support group for weak brothers like that.
Once a month they plan on getting together, then they want to talk their head up.
Look at this. Khadijah joking about relationships. It's a thing, girl. You can.
Hey, John. You see that laundromat over there? That's where dormants of the 90s do their girlfriend's wash.
I wish Regine was here. She'd have a zinger for you.
When is Regine gonna get tired of that man catering to her every whim?
Please. When he's done, she's gonna be at his funeral and yelling at me. How can you lie down like that when I don't have a place to sit?
You must go to sleep. Hey, you know what? We can always send a Dear John letter inside Regine's name, too. Here we are. Dear John, I cannot go on with this charade. I'm not ready for a committed relationship. And I must end things now before I go deeply in love with you.
I beg of you to forget all about me. Get the hell away from my apartment.
And don't call.
And if I call you, damn it's over.
Release me like 1,000 dollars. I have a poetic sound.
Regine said we have to get her.
Johnny,
She wants to show us some champagne. Yes, Regine prefers round tubes.
Oh, hey, baby. John won't be back for another hour or so, but, you have to tell him that you were here, all right? Bye.
I'll wait.
What are you doing?
Enjoying the view.
Look here, I'm really flattered, but you know I got a girlfriend.
Girlfriend, boyfriend, they're just labels.
Well, I find labels quite handy. You know, like do not iron, do not remove, do not stab roommate in the back.
Hi, Obi. Hi.
Hey.
Well, Overton, tell Kyle I stopped by.
Hey, Sneaky Ickums.
What? Yeah, she was standing behind me talking about she was enjoying the view. I wasn't wearing my picturesque Grand Canyon tube belt, so.
I've been on snap boxing and stuff for sightseeing.
Violence not gonna solve anything, girl.
Oh, I see. Some heifer comes in here looking at your butt. And suddenly you're going.
Just calm down. Look, I tell Kyle, you kick it to the curb, we'll never see it again.
All right, we'll do your way. Get in the hospital and she left me. I'm in a song, yo.
Where is John? The party started 15 minutes ago. Hey, John. I thought you were going to pick me up. What? Oh. What happened? So you can't see me anymore.
Oh, no.
I mean, that was so weird. You know, he said something about releasing me like $1,000.
The dangerous thing about me is the fact that I'm deadly. So just pull the trigger. Just calm down.
There needs to be a reckoning.
Half the time. It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning things. Elfsad's got game. Dawn Power Wash. The better grease getter.
advantage? Anus attack.
Right on, enjoy seafood that you'll love. Get them before they're gone.
Introducing MyPay from Chime, a revolutionary new way of getting your pay when you want. Get up to $500 of your pay before payday. No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. When any started at Chime.com.
Some of very particular set of skills. They can hunt down the latest trends with double time is social. And take quality very, very we travel far in life to hustle the best of the best for you. You get the good stuff. Mark Hustle.
Meal kits are the worst. No, really, I try them out and they're all the same. But something better has entered the chat. That something is Solana. Say goodbye to meal kits and say hello to the man that cooks himself. Solana takes all the guesswork out of you. Just scan a code, sit back, and let the Solana do the rest. Fresh effortless meals that cook themselves? Yeah, it's Solana. Get started. Solana.com.
It's making it big out there. Shouldn't your mobile service be able to keep up with these? Get Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig at home and on the go. Introducing PowerBoost, only from Xfinity Mobile. Now that's it. Try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Get an unlimited 5G mobile line included with your Xfinity In, plus a free 5G phone.
After Commonwealth cleaned our place for 19 hours, we fired all housekeepers. Commonwealth had from the kitchen to our bathroom, all in one break. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19.
At University of Maryland Boulder campus, every week you learn something new. It just enhances skills that you're bringing to the table. You should never want to stop learning. There's new things that happen every day with technology. You can immediately just jump right in and use those skills. Because of my degree from UMGC, I feel confident. I have the background and I walk into any room. And you can go conquer anything in the world with UMGC.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Buttermilk Biscuit, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday only at KFC.
I'm looking for 50% of calcium and dairy milk with 0 grams of sugar and 0 calories.
It is weird that we said all these things times and then we're not looking years.
Precisely. It's like Xfinity Mobile customers are connected to Wi-Fi 90% of the time. That's why I ordered this PowerBoost with Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig. Bring me home.
So this honey that they don't know,
and I don't speak to. Extended internet customers, cut your mobile bill in half for your virtual extended mobile plan plus. The new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us. I cannot believe that she just
himself. I mean, that whole release with 1,000 doves thing. That's just crazy.
I'm in shock here. It's just, see, with John, it wasn't just dating. You know, I mean, we had a real friendship. Is it me? Could I be high maintenance? Oh my God, I gotta go and curl up in my Ralph Lauren comforter and slip on my satin eye shades.
What the hell did you do?
Okay, I'm not
mature, all right? Okay, listen, I just want to see what the Dear John letter would look like on paper, all right? And then I want to see what it would look like over a forgery of Reggie's signature. And then I guess I wanted to see what it looked like going to a mailbox. And it's not as if Khadijah didn't have anything to do with this.
Don't you put this on me?
Oh, no. You're the one who said John to tell her it's over if she called. That's what made it seem.
I mean, sure, some relationships should end. Like when someone, boyfriend's being hit on by his roommate's girlfriend, sure. Regine and John really liked each other. Look, Max, if you don't tell Regine how I feel. Oh, come on. Regine's upset enough. She'll be devastated if she found out that we're responsible. Listen, at least tell John it's a joke. Maybe he'll forgive you. We maliciously destroyed a relationship that meant everything to him. That would be a pretty pathetic slug to forgive us for that. Let's do this.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Girl, Kimberly let it pass that one. Wanted to let you know so you can give it a whole keep hold.
Clearly, you must have misunderstood something she said.
No mistaking the way that girl looked at me. She looked at me like I was a big glass of water. I could tell you she was thirsty for a cool sip of Obi.
No offense, Obi, but when you have filet mignon on your plate, you do not reach over and grab a chicken wing off the next chili.
Yeah. Filet is a little overdone. And fortified with all kind of fancy sauces, them chicken wings start looking mighty tasty. Now,
You are absolutely right. I mean, clearly, Kimberly could not help herself. Look at you. You're a walking aphrodisiac. I'm surprised you are not covered with bruises from all the women who have thrown themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go upstairs and strap down all the furniture before the earth shifts on its axis from all the hordes of females rushing to this hemisphere just to be near it.
see how clever you are to catch your woman admiring my ass.
Tunisia, Max, French regime, come on in. Can I get you to go up? I got popcorn in the freezer.
We're not here. I mean, talking about someone's emotions here. Do you put those little oven roasted potatoes?
But, what did you guys do? Did Regine change your mind?
No, Regine doesn't even know we're here. She also doesn't know about that letter you wrote.
What do you mean?
Well, one of us, wrote that letter as a joke and signed Regine's name to it. Our future will be worlds apart. We must go our separate ways. Release me like 1,000 doves. Poetry by Maxine Angelou. Thank you very much.
You couldn't have written that letter. Only Regine's words could kill me so softly.
Okay, I guess I gotta tell you the truth. Max broke you two up because she wanted you for herself. Please.
Look, all right, I did write that letter. All right, I did. I wrote that letter. You wanna know why? Because I was tired of watching Regine step all over you. Come on, man. Stand up for yourself. Be a man. Grow a backbone. Get up in there. Go for yours. Come on.
Well, I guess you're right. You know, I've always had a hard time standing up for myself, especially for women.
But John, I know it may seem like Regine wants you to be her Mr. Belvedere, but she would be much better off with a man who could just stand his ground, you know?
Well, I can stand my ground. I mean, if that's what she wants. But you're asking me to change my entire personality. That's going to take at least an hour and a half.
this time of year. Winter's over, but there's still that refreshing snap in the air.
You're right, I'm freezing.
Me too.
You know, in some cultures, sharing the breakfast constitutes marriage.
Oh, hey, Ray, listen.
Oh, look. Oliver is Kyle and everybody's friend.
So something.
For some inane reason, over the things you made pass up.
I was simply letting over to know that I think he's a very, very sexy man.
Give him a black. It's my roommate. What the hell were you thinking?
I am not the kind of person who holds back her feelings. I think people should just do what makes them happy.
Okay. Absolutely right. And nothing would make me happier right now than watching you walk right down the stairs.
Kyle, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. And I want you to know I think you're a very special man. You too. I love you, Dean.
It's time to enact my plan. It'll take a long time.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Even on an antidepressant, lingering depression symptoms can make it hard to break through. I wanted more from my antidepressant. I had to without Vraylar. Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Vraylar isn't approved for patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue or coma. Side effects may be different for these.
Like honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken la mayo for Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra gave me gaps, so I designed that's double A to B cups perfect. No more cup gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Meet Pepper. Find your perfect fit at wherever.
Robinhood Gold members get a 3% IRA match. When it runs for you work that perks, our retirement contributions are boosted by 3%. Robinhood Gold.
There's some things you can get with any sportsbook. Hey, what you gonna do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just got the hotel suite. You only get that here at the Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world games. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Back pain. When you've got it, you know it. Introducing the X-Rack from Copperfit, a groundbreaking technology designed for compression support of your lower back and core like you've never experienced before. Engineered with our most innovative patent-pending advanced X compression system. Even The support across a broader surface area of your back for relief of lower back aches and pains. A super lightweight mesh fabric, ventilated to increase airflow and release excess heat. An orthopedic design alloy support panel and 4 built-in flexible stabilizers to help improve life and promote better posture. The all-new X-Mat from Copperfit, the most customizable support for relief of lower back pain you will ever get. For your money back. Get yours now at getxback.com or call 1-800-329. Order right now and your shipping is free. Copperfit. Feel the difference.
University of Maryland Global Campus is a school for real life. Learn the values and successes you've already achieved. Earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience. And get the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. What will your next success be?
Only 5 bucks for the dream time cool. Nothing but the changes that sure do. Got the year one for your friend to go. Jake, can you hear the folks? Don't ask
I knew that I wanted to get help immediately. I was going to be able to see a therapist within that same week.
I am just so much more like in tune with myself after just being able to talk to my therapist. She's dope.
There's so much ease with using BetterHelp. Now I feel so much more confident in expressing myself, and that's been a great gift for me.
It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of hot, juicy Kentucky buttermilk. That's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday. Only at KFC.
Hey, where's Regine? Jonah's gonna be here any minute. Do you know how Regine turned herself up? She probably been in a horse-drawn carriage and was riding around Central Park until she rode.
Hey, you two. This is Keith. Keith, that's Khadijah, and this is Max.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Secret. Well, girls, I went down to the studio to take my mind off things, you know, and Keith was there. He's been painting a mural on Washington Street.
Yeah, that was captivating, brother. Smart. I was very impressed with the finish. I realized that the black splatters on my mural were so dead.
But they were too big to be quills.
Excuse us.
Pardon me.
Sure.
Yeah, excuse me. Here, look, hey, take this, young fella. Look, bring forward, because the batteries are weak. All right, Regine, what's up?
Isn't Keith something? I mean, he's handsome, he's cool, he's kind and strong, and he's paying himself for quite a bit of money. And he ain't even dead yet.
Don't forget Keith. We talked to John, and he realizes he made a mistake.
You guys did it for me?
Yes.
Well, that is really sweet, but I don't think that John is good. I mean, he already does everything that I do.
See? Had we just left, he's home free right now. And you gotta stop John before he gets here. He's just no big deal. All right, girl, give me a call. Don't even try. I'll get it. I got it.
Hey,
John,
Regine, I'm just going to come right out and say it. It's time for me to move on. And I'm sure you'll find someone eventually.
Gee, John, I hope you're right.
Oh, Regine, if we're going to make this move, we should be going. See? Just like that. Harvey Bob, enjoy your little movie. I don't need you. I'm going to be all right. You come with some baggage, don't you?
Well, you have really shown me something. There's more than one way to be disturbed.
I finally stood up for myself, and it wasn't as hard as I thought. Matter of fact, it gave me a little buzz. Come on, Max, let's go.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Come on, it's okay.
I just want you to know I feel the same about you as you do about me.
And the thought of me touching you is making you want to throw up.
See, the old John would have taken that as rejection, but you've given me strength, and you will reap the reward. Okay, well, you need time, take all the time you like. I'll pick you up at 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
So, when you and your man having this other pop up?
Did you read this? What's wrong, Carl?
72-year-old woman gives birth to twins. The kids probably have more teeth than they do.
Looking at this article, they are actually going to tear down the Showboat Club.
The Showboat? Is that old jazz club you keep rattling on about?
Old jazz club? Try one of the places where jazz was born.
Lebanon?
The owners closed the club about 6 months ago because they couldn't bring the building up to code. I spoke to some investors, but they wanted to invest in something safer, like coloring books on tape.
What's wrong with this couple? I mean, it's like we got no respect for the past. Was all our cultural shrines fall prey to capitalism gods like the strip mall and chain store?
I'm saying, man, they're tearing it down to build a hardware heaven.
Time marches on. Said that the Showboat was a haven for some of Prohibition's most famous gangsters, like Jonas Stiletto McGurky, renowned for gunning down people while wearing.
Jazz age was very much like me. Fascinating, fabulous, glamorous. Shoot, if I had lived in the 20s, I'd have been a real diva like Josephine Baker.
You would have been deluded like you are now. Can we get some kind of legal injunction to keep them from tearing the place down? Well, if the city designates it a landmark, no one can touch it.
Oh, that's brilliant, Rex. If I could kiss you without getting my lips on your horns, I would.
I'm not helping you save the place. I might bring a twisted smile to that grotesque face.
Yes, it is. Change the Showboat from crowd as a woman. Took pleasure in humiliating a male employee.
What's your welcome to?
My great uncle actually sang at the Showboat Club. Yeah. I always had this notion that one day I used to sing there. Man, that place back in its heyday. Ooh, champagne, popping, hot women, cool jazz.
Are you talking to us?
No, I'm going on a flashback. Leave me alone.
If I bought dresses for living down for take your business, ain't my business, ain't my business, ain't that business, ain't nobody's business if I do. The break and the belt.
All my life I've only had one dream, Miss Fitzsimmons. And that's to get up on that stage and sing.
We all have to start somewhere. Even me. Zelda Fitzsimmons, international sensation.
Gee, Miss Fitzsimmons, I've been wondering, when you perform,
Yes.
what do you do?
What do I do? I'm an international sensation. Stop flapping your fat gums. Take
table 4 needs water, table 2 needs a fork, and table 8 doesn't need anything. But I want you to walk over there because I like watching your pockets move.
Anything else, Miss Max?
Hey, you don't have to call me Big Max. Let me peek underneath that apron and you can call me Sugar Draws, yeah?
I'm sorry, but I'm just not that kind of guy. I will not walk through a door marked Whoopi unless it's into a bungalow marked marriage.
Just talking about a little nookie on the front porch.
Hey, Big Max. I bet it'd be great for a little stage time. This kid wants to croon.
Bad chance. If you want to let a busboy on my stage, I'll let my milkman Sammy Davis put his kid up there.
Things will turn around, kid. They did for me. Well, I remember after that horse kicked me in my head, things looked bleak for a while. But then my dad started giving me some really good advice. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Hooch! You're 20 minutes late for sunshine. What's this?
Hey, my mechanic on the job just tried to pull out all his teeth. When I finished studying, he aligned his front end.
You didn't rub them out? They're getting soft there.
Now who's Jones?
Oh, I see you can't talk. Busy sucking down your damnation.
Saying all the things.
Oh, that's her. She's from the Temperance League.
Walker, how does Sister Sobriety there get that security?
Gave the password. Repent.
I gotta change that.
Big Max. Yeah, this will give you a free choice of my recording.
Don't limit me, kid. I'm great every night.
Well, I just gotta ask you, what's the secret to your success?
Vodka. There's really only one way to sing the blues, and that is to suffer. So I refuse to divulge my love.
Have another. You'll be awfully thirsty in Hades.
All right here. Look, Hooch Jones, play the Bible. Hooch Jones.
Hooch Jones, the notorious bootlegger and lowest violence form of Bible.
Let me just grab those.
Will true love prevail, or is it all a game? Tomorrow at 8 on VH1.
Men's Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
Carl never really thought much of his credit scores until he got Credit Karma and used his scores to score more. Like this less humble abode. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
Don't forget to eat. XO for your Aunt Linda.
Entire house for $19. Seriously, $19. They show up right on time and did my dishes, my laundry, they even cleaned my windows. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy the spotless house for $19. I love using home.
pain and stomach
Every.
Really? Whether it's for them or for you, get Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration. You'll never make it to the top. It's just a set of stairs. You'll never make it to the top. How much higher must you go like this? Say, it's not Mount Everest. It's just a set of stairs. Just breathe through it. Outback Steakhouse is a 3-course meal called the Aussie with Szechuan salad, 2 choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. Starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
You'll love this. Century Silver is coming to win to support memory and older adults. So you can keep saying, you mastered it. You fixed it. You nailed it. You did it. With Century Silver, could it be proven to support memory and older adults?
When my stomach bugs hit, Pedialyte is great for. Isn't this for kids?
Every.
Really? Whether it's for them or for you, get Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration. Did you know you can save even if you have insurance?
I thought my prescription was covered until it wasn't, but then I accepted that.
I work for myself, so I have my own insurance. And I still choose GoodRx.
I checked the RX because it can make me feel better. You know, like that. Even if you have insurance, GoodRx can help you save.
Okay, we'll see you next time.
Another good reason to check GoodRx.
You can stick with your old underwear. Underwire for flexible support that moves with you. It boosts, it separates, it's super comfy. Experience the FreeFlex bra at Mix.com.
Kids, I'm sure you're wondering why your mother and I asked you here tonight. It's because it's a buffet of all-you-can-eat butterfly shrimp and sirloin steak.
Yeah, that's the reason.
I don't get it.
Do you have any idea how much this would cost at other restaurants?
Not really, only 6.
Hold on, honey. Lock it up.
In 2009, MTV brought you the first of its kind TV show, 60. Now, for money, out 16-year-olds.
Are you going to run wild at 16?
Thursdays.
People would say it's open up heart. What do you expect? How do you make sure I should put a high on my foot?
Watch your face take on a new era of motherhood. In a super sweet new season.
Are you excited to be 16?
Tune on the next chapter. All new Thursdays a day.
Hey, God, I'm the Save the Showboat campaign coming. Man, bud, I think I got all bases covered. Now, Khadijah's got a friend down at the Daily News, right? He's going to see if he can get an editorial on it. And Max's friend down at City Hall is going to try to file the landmark status. Hey, girl, I wish you could have this energy into doing the dishes. You know what you're doing. Open the campaign here to the sink. Now, the club is scheduled for demolition day after the call. Now, come on, you got some discussion, bro. Can't you talk to them and see if they can raise for a delay? No, I'm looking forward to it. You talking about we were in school, right? He was in there.
What's your name again?
Edward Ellington. But everybody calls me Duke.
Well, Duke, Charlie, 40. They love it when it's slam.
Kyle, here's your chance.
What, do you think I should audition?
No, Diesel just came out of the men's room.
3 hours of audition and nothing but bums. Ethel Waters, Jelly Roll Morton, UB Blake, Lou Garrett. Is there any talent left in Harlem?
Yes, sir, that's my baby. No, sir, of me. Yes, sir, that's my baby. Yes, we must.
Would you shut the hell up?
Oh, that's it. Look, I've got to get this off my chest. You would not know talent if it came down here and Charles been on your head. Now, maybe saying this will get me killed, but at this point, I just don't care anymore. Okay, wait, I care again.
You know what, Keith? We got Moxie. Beaver, give him a severance back. Repent, sinner! Liquor is the devil's drink!
Hello, brothers.
Lord, give me strength.
Now, Miss Grant, before you loosen any more, my teeth, thought I'd stop down and help out the cause a little.
Oh, the last thing the cause needs is your dirty liquor money.
Oh, no, this is not my dirty liquor. This right here.
Just because you have a spiffy daddy Warbucks too doesn't mean you're going to rattle my tambourine.
Now, perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Let's just leave it there.
See what Jones? What business could you little angels have with that no good food? Cakes, kitchen, everything.
Sure. And when he isn't cooking, he shows us how to fix stuff. Yesterday, he showed me how to use a plumber's cylinder. I went over to St. Cecilia's and some scrap. We all be sexy guys, just like you.
Oh my goodness, well, the man who's judged the poor soul. If I've been wrong about Chris Jones, give me a sign. What?
They bumped the crawling editorial on fake facts. Why I said with Coach Wycombe, you can expound on Toll House cookies that slide right through you.
Well, why don't we bombard the Planning Commission with telegrams? The only reason Beretta did is because I sent hundreds of them to the network.
Cancelled.
It's not canceled. It's on hiatus.
My buddies how important the showboat was to jazz history, and as soon as they wipe back the tears, they began to load the dynamite back at the pickup. Sorry.
Hello? Hi, Papa. Hi, it's Matt calling from City Hall.
Hey, man. Peace. It didn't work, Sinclair. Okay, if I ever throw myself in front of that bulldozer to stop him from demolishing that club, that's what I'm going to do.
A protest against the coach. What should we do? The spiral's out of control. Recognize Wednesday at 10 on BET.
Irresistible. Why not? It's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Buttermilk biscuit, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday. Only at KFC.
Right now.
Family always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites. You shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma. Kids, I'm sure they're wondering what your mother last year tonight. It's because it's about to eat butterfly shrimp and sirloin steak.
I thought it's because I made varsity.
You did? Oh, you did?
Of course you did.
With my BPO was eligible and received $1,000 on a GBA. Welcome to your Walmart.
Puppy pads can leave behind a smelly, unsanitary mess. Invented for people to deliver a higher standard of wetness and odor control for pets. They have a mind-boggling capacity to hold buttons and eliminate odor, leaving it clean and dry underneath. Wow. Get Goop Funny Pad online or at these retail stores. If it's not Goop Funny Pad, it stinks.
When I first was there, I was hooked. There's just something so peaceful about watering them and nurturing their growth. They're also great listeners. Especially my dad was around more when I was growing up. So many school projects I had to do on my own. I even had to watch a YouTube video to learn how to shave. Nowadays it seems like he doesn't even want a relationship with me anymore. Sorry.
Use every man jack so your skin sound good. Ingredients so you can
About seats in the right section. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra gave me gaps, so I designed a bra that finally fits AA to B cups perfectly. No more cup gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Meet Pepper. Find your perfect fit at wearpepper.com.
Why is America accepted to wait for MyPay from Chime? Get up to $500 of no interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. Get paid when you say with MyPay. Get started at Chime.com. Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
Kyle! What are you doing here? I thought Big Mac sent you.
Yeah, well, I couldn't go back to Cleveland without hearing Kate sing one last time. So how many of those pictures you gonna send?
5,000? One for every fan attending my Christmas show this August.
I'll do you one better. Do the box spring boogie with you. And I'll let you sing.
Doesn't trading a favor for a meaningless physical encounter bother you?
Hey, I'm no floozy. You're not gonna do the nookie-snookie with me until you whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
You're a disgusting perverted witch.
That works for me.
Oh, Miss Claire.
What are you doing?
I came to apologize. You turned the other cheek and I belted it. Oh, Hooch, why not leave this life of wretched, vulgar yuckiness?
Not to worry, I'm so saving sire. Just made enough money to make the final 2 repairs to the orphanage. New roof and cutting green. As of tomorrow, I'll be Obadiah Jack, full-time church-going carpentry teacher.
So I won't be able to sing tonight or ever again. You see, Mr. Fastbinder here from Turnaround Studios is taking me to Hollywood. We're gonna do the talkies.
Leave me in a lunch like this? Why, I'll put a bullet in your ear. Hey, you only kill men, remember? Goodbye. You. Try to feel. What do I do now? Who do I get to perform? Some buns.
Wait a minute. You think you can just snap your fingers and I'll get up on this stage and sing? Do you know Sweet Georgia Murphy? How about Anders Bay? Happy birthday? Look, just give me that. Look.
You never call your dolls, right? Should the kids get the new roof, the putting green, and their pancakes? Remember, on the weekends, they like a seasonal baby.
Get up here and sing at the Showboat Club. So please, can you just turn around and let me croon for a minute?
Oh man, was a dream, is it? Well, it brings the tears in my eye. In my throat. Say, do you know when Irish eyes are smiling?
No. I'm moving along, Dad. I haven't got all day. Excuse me. I'm working to try to get this place preserved as a landmark. Is there any way I can postpone the demolition?
Not even if you dove in front of the bulldozer.
Well, look, can I have like 5 minutes to look around and, kind of say my last goodbyes?
All right.
How about donuts?
Okay, fellas, break time.
Fills with jealousy when they see you out with me. Don't blame them. Goodness knows. My honeysuckle roll. Flowers droop inside, and you and I know the reason why. It's sweeter, goodness knows, my honeysuckle roll. Don't buy sugar, you just have to touch my cup, oh, you're my sugar. So sweet when you stir it up. Since when you tasted this,
was a honey berry tree. Your confection, goodness knows. Honey, my honeysuckle rose. Thank you. Good night.
Okay, here we are at a demonstration in front of the student union. That's me, that's Max, and that's Shay.
Oh, that's Max's legendary roommate, huh? She's pretty. Oh, that's because she's standing next to Max.
Here 2 minutes ago when you called from your stoop, and then not here now. I'm sorry. You know, I just can't believe my girl's getting married. You know, back in school, she bet me I'd be the first to jump the broom.
So she drank pretty much round the clock.
Regine, why don't you click your heels 3 times and go to hell? I'm scared of the two of y'all getting back together again. Even the wrestling team was afraid of.
You put a little super glue on a wrestling mat and everybody starts screaming.
Yeah.
I see you had them 3 6s removed from your forehead.
Them, this is Shayla. Shayla, this is Bill. Hey, girl. Hey, you know, I thought your fiance was coming. Or did he get smart and bail out over Lake Michigan?
Chris is parking the car. And Max, this is something I should tell you. Something I should have told you a long time ago.
Hey, whoa. Did I used to date this guy?
Doubtful.
A parking space opened up right out front. Hey, guys.
Everybody, meet Chris.
Max, I've heard so much about you. I mean, I feel like I know you.
Funny, I had you pictured a little differently. I thought you'd be a man.
Well, you heard her Yaphet Koto impression. You swear she was. Look, Max, I know I dropped a bomb, but...
What? I mean, 1 minute, I'm waiting to check out Mr. Right, and the next, I'm wondering how she handles PMS.
You know, Max, I'm sorry. I mean, I tried to tell you for years, but every time I called, I just couldn't find words.
I'm gay as a real tall sailor.
Forget about throwing this bridal shower for us.
I can't do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Sinclair's got a hard set on this thing. She's even made roses out of toilet paper.
Max, are we cool?
Yeah. We're cool. I just hope I can get back to the bottom on a male stripper.
I hate to do this, but we gotta go. We have to meet with the catering half early.
Yeah, Max is getting carried away. He wants to do pate in the shape of breast. Walk us to the car?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk to the car. If you're looking for me, I'll be at the car. All right, let's go to the car.
Hey, man. You are the these two gorgeous women who obviously don't realize the awful company they're keeping.
Chris and Shayla from Seattle, the green peacock is Kyle.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure is mine.
Hello.
Hello. And should you require a tour of our fair city, I am the ultimate guide to go.
Great. You can show us how the lesbian hangouts.
Okay, Sean? Oh, yeah, Max just left the building with two beautiful gay women.
Sound that woman on the whole male species.
Overton, you may go now.
Hey, you won't come with me? Silent SeaWorld is having their annual Almost Ruler sale. Plus, they hauling out the used sock and you match who you keep.
Overton, before I allow this brownstone to be hit by your fashion tsunami, I've done for no one else. I'm going to hook you up with my own personal tailor, Mr. Infume.
Occupancy by more than one closed door is both unlawful and dangerous.
Would it change your mind if I told you that Mr. Infume dresses some of television's top stars?
Well, that's supposed to impress me.
Including Bob Vila.
I am. But what? Look, if Shayla didn't feel close enough to share something this important until now, what does it say about our friendship? I mean, come on. Aren't you a little upset finding out like this?
Oh, yeah. I'm upset. Damn upset.
Oh, when did she tell you?
Just a little bit before you, that's all. Junior year.
Gosh, I mean, does everybody know? What is it? The joke's on me?
Max, she just wanted to tell you in her own time.
Well, when would that be? After the second turkey baster baby?
So I don't know why she waited all this time. But she told you. Now deal with it.
Well, I told her every grisly detail of my life, including that little romp in the cafeteria with Benny the plate scraper.
Never told me about that.
See how I feel?
The most dangerous thing about me is the fact that I'm deadly. So just pull the trigger. She's going to
There needs to be a reckoning.
Swiffer Duster traps 4 times more dust for a clean, even monoproof zone. Making hard to reach.
So easy.
Swiffer, the mother of all things.
Has 50% more calcium than dairy milk, with 0 grams of sugar and 0 calories.
I wish every choice was this obvious.
That way. More calcium, less sugar, fewer calories. Almond Breeze, the obvious choice.
Every weather.
Feel like the deal one best. Without paying the price. Seize the deals on top of it. To never miss out. Shop with today. So I can take the steak home.
Yep.
As many butterfly shrimp as I want.
Cake? You can take home everything.
Ice cream machine, everything. Dessert, pork, everything. That kind's
Be
happening.
careful, or it's gonna be broccoli and everything.
No thanks, I'm good.
It's time for some fresh air.
Introducing the Windmill Air Purifier. This purifier is perfect for nurseries with features like tile block, 2 sleep modes, and an easy-to-use app. Breathe easy and enjoy peace of mind with clean air for the whole family. Feel the difference in your sleep, energy, skin, and overall health. Find out how you can transform your air quality for your whole family. Save now at windmillair.com.
It is weird that we still call these things phones when you have running mini computers.
Precisely. Next slide. Xfinity Mobile customers are connected to Wi-Fi 90% of the time. That's why our network power boost with Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig in months.
So this whole meeting could have been, oh, that is my ex-husband who I don't speak to. Hey, no, I'm good to talk. Try Xfinity Mobile for a year. Get unlimited 5G mobile life included with your Xfinity internet, plus a free 5G phone.
Targeted relief. The only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful.
Wait to meet baby Penelope. Don't forget to eat. XO, her new Aunt Linda. University of Maryland Global Campus isn't just an innovative state school that values the successes you've already achieved. That's why at UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and life and job experience. Why we offer scholarships and affordable tuition. And why we have online classes and the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond.
Extraordinary hydration science.
Hydration, scientifically formulated with electrolytes, vitamins, and 0 artificial sweeteners. Sugar-free.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 40.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Get Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig at home and on the go. Introducing PowerBoost, only from Xfinity Mobile. Now that's a new mobile for a year. Get an unlimited 5G mobile line included with your Xfinity Mini, plus a free 5G phone.
I'm not up on lesbian etiquette. Something I've never known any before. I'm glad it's gay. I'm glad it's not gay. She just never found the right man. I'm Hazel. To the shower, drinks are on the table. Poo-poo for you.
Oh. Okay.
What is this?
I'm thinking of our guests.
You know I'm cute.
You know how enticing I usually look. Why put out the banquet if they can't eat?
Yeah.
You succeeded. You definitely look
Okay.
like a sack lunch.
All right.
Hey, come on in.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
you know, I can change the way you look at the world.
Where you get them from? Alvin?
The rest of them afraid of me.
Oh, Overton.
Oh,
You
cool.
look good enough to marry.
Well, thank you, Barry, but owed all to Kyle and his tailor extraordinaire, Mr. Mfume.
Good looking at.
All right.
What the hell is this? I mean,
Yeah,
you have
I
stolen
think
my
that's
whole
a
look.
little wild.
Everything from the button pattern to the cut of the pleats. These are original touches that I created with Mr. Mfume. What's that? I guess your pals? Those are bar
No problem.
and they are gracing the suit of a man who believes do not bleach is a designer label.
Mr. Infume said I was a tailored dream, whereas you have some sort of turkey neck thing.
All right.
working
You
that
could
makes
have took my key because I don't know if I haven't. Where casino was you going to?
Carl, just get over yourself, man.
Oh, I know these lovers' quarrels can be rough.
Oh,
but if it's
okay.
any consolation,
I don't have
look how
one for that.
passionate it's going to be when you make up.
Yeah. Remember my wallet was stolen? It was in there.
He's just mad because he thinks I'm wearing his clothes.
No, I got the mint.
Did I miss anything? Nothing you want
I got the mint. Oh, well, I got that one.
Well, Max, I owe you $5. Remember? I bet you that you'd be the first to take.
I didn't think about it until you left.
Things so well. Talk portion of this afternoon, it's time to meet the merchandise.
Yeah.
This one's from Regine.
I know. That's all right. Donovan came in here yesterday because we had the laundry lady came in and she gave us creamer and sugar and coffee. She come in and walked out with our shit.
Week before I found out what everybody
No,
else
we got
has
'em.
apparently known since the Ice Age.
Yeah.
Sure, after you.
Suddenly I'm feeling pretty
Becca was having a cup of coffee yesterday and damn fucking Max, he's been a fucking asshole.
How could you tell Khadija and not me?
Trust me, Max.
I am so sick of his shit. I've been beating his ass. That's what the fuck I've been doing. I have no choice because he's getting into everything that he shouldn't be getting into.
You were what? You felt what? You said what?
He just
What? Wait. How long have you been in
oh shit.
you know, look that way about me.
When we first met in the dorm and you introduced yourself.
Oh
as
yeah,
Max
he's been
the
a
Maverick, I didn't know what to make of you.
he's been a fucking
Then,
dick.
before I knew it, we were best friends.
He snapped at Becca the other day. The Max.
I mean, there I was in the backseat of Dexter Finley's Firebird wondering what kind of person has sex with sunglasses on. And I realized I'd rather be with you.
But you knew I was straight, right?
Well, I did wonder. Every time you ran about how men were like snorting warthogs without charm.
It was those
Where's Dustin at?
to wear, wasn't it?
It was a lot of things, Max.
Okay.
I mean, you're an incredible woman.
Oh, all right.
And for years, I kept comparing you to everybody I met. And then when Chris came along, I realized I stopped comparing. I realized she was the one.
Well,
Yeah, if I knew that,
very
you could
glad
have
you
took
found someone you could be
mine and
yourself
at least
around. Of course, I am
used
assuming she
my
knows
free
you.
pad play.
I'm sure it'll be a beautiful ceremony.
What, you gonna be there, right?
Well, gee, I don't know, Shay. I mean, what people think. Everyone was
You got tags and everything on the car now?
Fine, Max. Don't come.
Okay.
The reception hall.
Where's
doesn't
your
allow
insurance
children
card,
anyway.
just in case?
And by the way, those
Oh,
eyeball
okay.
shorts, they weren't.
Who'd you go through? Oh. Okay.
Well, you will not believe what Shayla told me in the kitchen.
Oh, Lord, no more whining about the
Oh, that's
college
not too
food.
bad.
Seems in college she was madly in love with me.
Oh, cool.
What the hell is she seeing?
Why'd she tell you now?
I
That's
pushed
cool.
it out of her.
Oh my goodness. She had a forbidden love for you. It's like that paperback I once found on my father's nightstand. Secret Sorority.
Oh, that's one like
You know, all through college, I went through men like water.
Oh,
I mean, what
that's-
does it say about
that's
me
the
that my
next
closest
thing.
relationship is with a gay woman?
I'm looking.
Well, Max, you know, I don't claim to know everything about homosexuality.
Yeah, well, that'll be a big relief to the gay community.
Yeah, we gotta find something.
Seems to me that if someone gets to know you, warts and all, and still
Once I
cares
get a
about you very
vehicle, I can
deeply,
start looking.
that's the best kind of friend, isn't it?
Sinclair, it's time for you and Lamb Chop to sing a little
I was
love
gonna say somebody better have an address.
Max, let me ask you something. The entire time y'all roomed together, did she ever try
Oh,
to
she's
come
at that one? Okay, she's down near
Okay, so
Great
she played
Cliffs
it
thing.
That's how much your friendship mattered to her.
I know where it's at.
Don't make me go back and rethink this. I've already come up with a bitterness I feel very comfortable with.
It's Women's History Month, and Saturdays are for the girls.
Okay.
Enjoy your favorite lead lady.
Just be careful, please, with Chris has some beer from the store.
What do you want from me? To fearless heroines. If they think I'm just
Yeah.
they don't know me.
Why?
Don't worry, girl. We got you covered. Can I get some on keeping it real? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Celebrating Women's History Month, Saturdays on BET.
Choose the liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Than Tylenol Rapid Release gels, because Advil targets pain at the pain away.
Oh,
After
God.
HomeGlow cleaned our place for $19, we fired our old housekeeper. HomeGlow tackled everything from our kitchen to our bathroom.
Okay, so that's where he's
all our
going to be at
laundry.
for the next
You
2
just
years.
pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra gave me gaps, so I designed a bra that finally fits AA to B cups perfect. No more cup gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. Meet Pepper. Find your perfect fit at wearpepper.com.
Living with Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis often means spending hours at an infusion center.
Right.
Being able to self-inject your treatment at home.
Jeez.
With Zenfentra, your infliximab maintenance treatment can be managed in the comfort of your own home.
That's a lot of money.
This is a shift that can make a difference.
All right.
Zenfentra is the only self-injectable
All
infliximab
right,
maintenance treatment for adults
And I'll
with
have girls
moderate to
clean
severe
that out.
ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease. Zenfentra can lower your serious infections, cancers, blood,
Okay.
liver, and nervous system issues. Severe
And you said
allergic
they were
reactions,
$20?
or worsening heart failure have occurred. Tell your doctor if you've been to
That's
areas
not
where
bad.
certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone
No.
to infections, or have
They're
flu-like symptoms or
good
sores.
stuff anyway.
Ask your doctor if Zenfentra is right for you.
I'm
It's
just in the
$10
car that I
Tuesdays
get
at
in,
KFC.
whatever
Every
vehicle
Tuesday, grab 8
has
pieces of hot,
snacks in it.
juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. Butter my biscuit, that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
All right, hon. All right.
When there's a strong connection between a therapist and a client, it's transformative.
Being part of BetterHelp, I work with clients to rewrite their own story.
She never really paid attention to her credit scores until she got Credit Karma and used her scores to score more. Like a great rate on an auto loan or some more reliable wheels. Intuit Credit Karma.
Particular set of skills. They can hunt down the latest trends, social, and take quality very seriously. They're highly trained deal-making professionals who travel far and wide to hustle the best of the best for you. We get the deal. You get the good stuff. Marshalls.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Even on an antidepressant, lingering depression symptoms can make it hard to break through. I wanted more from my antidepressant. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Vraylar isn't approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 in banking fees. I had enough. I switched to Chime. There's no overdraft fees, no monthly fees. I'm saving hundreds for my daughter's future. For a normal guy like me, I've given myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
Fast as an hour with express delivery.
So fresh, they bring the fish to your table. Beheaded, skinned it, gutted, boned it, fried up right before your eyes. Now the chicken dishes, they get a little messy.
I hope you are happy. Thanks to yours and Mr. Infume's betrayal, I threw myself onto the needles on another table, and what you see is the wretched result.
And it fits. I can see why you're perturbed.
The jacket has a back bumper. See the way it bunches up like neck fat? And a good pleat should gallop down the thigh, not stagger out of the gate and collapse.
Are we still talking about clothing?
A little something might lift your spirits. Mr. Infume thought that business card would be an excellent way to expand his clientele. With your permission.
Suits by Infume featuring the Barker lapel.
As famous as Bobby Jacobs and his ruffle shirt. Okay, more famous.
Let's go upstairs and call Mr. Infume. I mean, you cannot market the Barker lapel without marketing the Barker waistband button. And people are going to clamor for the kind of cover.
So fast.
Oh, they put it down at Nord's Print while you're gone. By the time they sprayed my rental shoes, the cars were ready. Come on, man.
Hi, Shan.
Max, taking your little humiliation tour on the road?
All right, bro, you got it.
Can you wait until I'm back under the dryer?
Ladies, I can't create with this kind of tension. I'll go for the other brand.
Look, come on. This whole thing just took me by surprise.
Max, you can't have it both ways. You can't be mad at me for not telling you and then mad at me because I did it.
Well, how'd you expect me to react when you told me how you felt?
How do you think I felt when I told you and you looked at me like I said I was sleeping with Rush Limbaugh?
That's just sick. I mean, this is just going to take me a little time. I mean, you basically told me that our whole friendship was one big lie.
Max, let's lose the drama, all right? I admit it. I kept one secret from you, but that's it.
That's it. Well, think of all the time we wasted. All the conversations we didn't have. All those chances I would have had to dish your dates. I can imagine some of the heifers you must have gone out with.
Only one heifer, and she didn't start out that way. She just had this thing for comfort food.
Well, see, we could have talked about that. Girl, no. Maybe if you would have confessed all this back in school, maybe I would have freaked. But the point is, I wish you would have given me the chance to rise to the occasion.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We had talked about it back then. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten such a crappy shower gift from you.
By the way, is there a reason why your dreads are so fuzzy in the front?
Fuzzy?
You always were an easy mark.
You always